Don't you want you? Don't you want me? Don't you want me?
Hello.
Say, baby. Yeah. User IO, help me. Tata screen. Give me 10 likes. Don't you, baby? Hey, user. Can you just tap my screen like 10 times? What's Asia low? Want me, baby? Oh. Well, Asia low is at 702. Yeah. 100 points. We'll have to see. You got your London low here too, so remember that. It's only at 800s. So it could rip down and then fucking pump up. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're saving me. I think that was my issue. Don't you want me, baby? What music do we want today? Tweak, yes! Give me 20 likes, 20 likes. I think I just need that interaction. X6, give me 20 likes. Just to make sure I stay in the algorithm. Just in the beginning. You guys don't have to do that all day. Just every once in a while. Just every once in a while. Yeah, to get to 700 is going to be, well, this fucking market is wild, so we have to just see. Yes, trades, Ritalin, taps, that's what we do to tweak. Oh boy. What kind of music do we want today? You guys got any preferences? So we got like our low here, it's already marked, and then this one we don't. What we do? Whoa, that's an old. Is that the midline orb from yesterday? It is. I don't have Instagram. Do you think it's worth it? Swedish rap song. Let's do it. Swedish, Yazin XO. Yazin! Pretty fucking Swedish, huh? Yazin! I don't know either. Alright. It's open. Shit. I should have marked out what was important down here. Go to the 5. Damn it. Hurry up. We need to mark this out to see where the fuck this can go. What is this tweak? It needs to go down lower. Unless this holds. Unless this fucking pumps back up. Look at that. Now, if we break it down more to the 1, I bet you there's fucking something right here. Fix is jumpy. Yeah, we need to wait just a second. We could probably go to the 30-second and get a short here. If we really want to. See how this fucking formed on the 30? I know it's hard to see right now. I'll fix it all up. This one obviously fucking... It did not close it. I still got 2 minutes for this one. I said I was going to close this, but fucking wiped them all out. And it's holding it. 30-second is holding. I might go in. Just for a scalp, because you know how fucking scary this shit is. What is this tweak? Longs, just for a second. Nothing crazy. It should minimally hit this area. There you go. What I did there was... It tapped all those fucking order blocks, but it hit that, a 30-second fucking popped up. So I said, if it respects this, I think it's going to jump up short term. All right, let's go look at that 5-minute real quick. It's still fucking holding it. I can't even delete it. Olsen said, what a song. Tweak, you're popular. I'm like, what the fuck is this? All right, we got 29 seconds left. That one's gonna be probably really fucking weird. So 750. That was like a random fucking low. Maybe it wants to continue, so we'll have to keep an eye on this real quick. We don't want to be too silly and get in fucking. Oh, you're from Norway. It makes sense. Makes sense. All right, so this 1 minute is respecting. Or is that a 5 minute? A 5 minute. Okay, so this 1 minute is definitely deleted. Let's see what happens here. And then let's look at your special needs 4-hour thing here. We're way below that 4-hour candle, right? 800 was that 4-hour around there. Stevie Wonder. It's already kind of rejecting, so this might keep going down actually. I want to get in like closer up here. I think it wants to go down, but 14 seconds left. I'm looking for a short here. I know it says short here, but like if I get in now, it's gonna be a 40 point, 60 point fucking swing to hold to see if it's a loss. It's a little difficult. See if it comes up a little bit, and then we'll enter. All right, a little bit of a low fill. Going off the old trusty short signals here. Yesterday, the continuations were fire, right? So, that's what I'm thinking. And then maybe we could fucking hit those 700s pretty easily. I can't put a break even yet. Get that 30-second saying. Don't give me that shit. Fucking holding it. Let's see if there's any news coming up. In case. Wow, there's nothing today until fucking 12. That kind of sucks. See, just like that. Wow. I'm glad I only went one. The shorts aren't fire today. Okay. 2 p.m. Eastern is what? Oh, that's today? Oh. We have gigantic news today, guys. No, we have fucking FOMMC meeting minutes. They're gonna fucking talk about what they're gonna do. With the interest rates. Yeah, I might take this out for profit if it comes back down. And I'm going to delete this because it's already kind of been filled and we know that this area has been holding. Mark! We are now playing Swedish rap. So yeah, huge news today, and our Mag 7 is bullish. Nvidia, holy fuck. So the rest of it's dead. Nvidia's, it should be ripping up. So what else is holding it down, actually? Unless it was ripping up earlier already. Maybe that was the rip. That 5-minute fucking held. Keep that in mind. Well, no, it didn't. So it could keep going lower to the next one. We're in La La Land here, so I don't know. Fuck. Fuck you. This is gonna rip right the fuck back down, watch. We're on the 5-minute chart right now. Going back and forth, 1 minute. Still huge rejections. 30-second. More rejections. Remember yesterday, most of the time we were right, but we ended up being wrong because it was playing games. It would go up a few more points and then fucking rip down. Yeah, this is one of those opens, Maverick. So if you're not in, just stand off for a minute. Let's wait until like a better confirmation here. Going to MES, that might be best, dude. Whenever points is like, I mean, we're ripping 100 points back and forth. Our counts really can't handle that too much. If you were to call that back and forth, you'd be up like 10 G's right now. So if you went to MES, and remember we did this last year with MES. MNQ was too much, man. We went to MES. Still think 700s? Or fuck, see, like $200 already. This trade is. The 5-minute is right up here, but we can add into this if it fucking rejects. If it doesn't, then we're gonna have to close. Oh, you busted your count on gold. I don't even want to look at gold right now. Is gold behaving? Oh, hey, gold. Honestly, gold looks a little easier. Not gonna lie, gold looks a little easier. So if this rips down now, it's completely random in my opinion. The only thing I could think of is the golden zone reversal. I hope not Maverick. I need to come back down. Don't mind this entry that I'm in. I'm in a short, but I've been holding it just to see what happens. I'm only in one. I want to see what happens to this 5-minute OB here. I'm hoping it rejects, and then I'll add into it. And then we're gonna probably have a do or die there. Nah. We'll see. Yeah, look how many fucking Swedish people in here know this. What the heck? Am I popular in Europe? My stream? I am not Swedish at all. I'm from the USA. Tweak put a request in. I was like, bro, listen to Drilo? Which one of Drilo? Hippie? See, it love tap that. Let's see if it comes up more. If not, it might just fucking fall. Let's see, bro. He sounds like fucking Bad Bunny. I can dig this. Wait, is this guy Spanish? I think this drops. It should. If it can go below this candle low here. Why do I have this marked out? I don't even know. Believe it, because I have no idea. This is the midline. The orb high has been filled. I mean, tapped, created, rejected. MES pulled back. Let's put MES over here. Well, we could do MES with this. With the silver. Oh, it did. But you see how it's got support here, so that kind of scares me. Oh, those shorts are way too big. You can always change the side. Wow. Do I not have the updated version over here? I'll do it later. See, now MES looks bullish at the same time. But it's got to break that. Didn't break it, so maybe it might fall. Let's see. I'm trying to see if it's correlating good with. We haven't even looked at that. Have you seen that yet, Liberty? If you know how gold used to be the opposite of NQ? Is MES the same? Well, NQ, you know what I mean? ES. I haven't looked at that yet. Or at least we could find out today. Yeah, this one I can't. I like that first one. Gotcha. Now it broke that high, so like, I bet you this goes right into this fucking thing now. Right into the purple. Too fast for me. Ah. See, sometimes ES has the big dogs in it, right? See, this is too fast for me. I really like this one. Is there more like this? No cap, Adele. Now my Spotify is gonna think I'm fucking Swedish.
Voice news disconnected.
Wait, is that a song that you're telling me? I had to translate that. You know what fucking sucks? Like this could easily rip up and then be valid to come back down. Right past that. Yeah. This is gonna hurt a little bit. Oh, it's a lyric. Maybe the all hold today wasn't the best. How the F is selling? Are you telling me how am I selling? Oh, okay. Give me a moment, bro. I held this a little bit longer because yesterday it was fucking toying with us. I had enough money to risk it. This might fucking take out all the highs, though, to be honest with you. I might have to fucking close this. Just ripping. There it goes. Ruben, I probably make more money than your family combined, brother. Okay? That's why I'm able to hold this right now. Trying to see if it wants to come up and take these highs. And then just call the loss. You were right. Oh. Maverick. Thing's fucking ripping. We're gonna try to scalp like 3 off of this. So $80 right there. We'll see if it comes back a little bit, and then we'll do it again. We're in some serious areas of resistance, though. Release the inverse yogurt. You're whipping for 6 hours? Thank you. Hi, Mav. Yogurt says, release the inverse yogurt. I'll get it back. These love to get fucking filled, though. That's an issue. But let's see. We just took out the low. There is a high up here at 25K.
Daddy? Is that you?
You know, do you want to take the gamble here? Now I think it fucking shorts.
Ruben, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Texas Brown, did you get up early like you said?
Daddy? Is that you? Dima, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Nap is fine. Alright, this is obviously closed above, right?
Google unveils $499 Pixel 10a smartphone and keeps price unchanged.
This is the other 5. This blew right through it, so like there was no mistake on that. We'll get this back though. We'll get this back.
Well, hello everybody. This is Donald
We're all
J.
getting
Trump.
old.
You're behind the.
But you're Hispanic. You guys got like extra years than us white people. It's probably a safe haven. What happened last night? There's something in my throat is stop one. I'll see. U.S. is to help monitor the truce if war ends. I thought they fucking did a truce fire and then Ukraine fucking blasted them again. Yeah, I don't know when the fuck the news was. I know Nvidia had big news last night about their chips with Meta, I think. Something about sharing Meta. Meta's gonna be whatever. Music creator says, I'm Latino too, but I understand you and from El Salvador. Oh, you're in El Salvador? That's pretty cool with the Bitcoin. You guys are gonna be really rich. I think it was a big chip deal. This thing is just fucking rocketing, guys. What the fuck? I want to see where that hit. So it hit the 78% pullback exactly. Seeing the fucking Fibonacci's been playing a lot lately. Maybe it hit without me. Fuck, like what's next now? This old one up here?
US stocks extend gains, the Nasdaq up
Cowboy!
1.01%.
Yeah, there is, right, X6? I'm like fucking looking at this now. I'm like, shit. Well, if it starts going
Voice
up
news
higher-
disconnected.
Jesus. It's like, we're missing it. But, at the same time, we're getting this fucking late. You know it's gonna be a crazy ass short if it falls, right? Cowboy, I was thinking the same shit, but my luck is gonna fucking crack. We're gonna get this good though. Don't worry. Oh, this is my Swedish friend's music. Tweak and sorry, the other one's really Bostrom. Those are really Swedish names. This is French? It's not French. Maybe it went to French. I like that other one. I like this one. You give me more like this. Tweak said, I'm claiming this. Me too. I gave back 600. We'll get it back though. I thought it was gonna go down just a little bit lower, and then I'm like, you know what? I think I'm gonna hold it just a little bit longer, and then we'll judge it. We'll get out like break even. Nope, it said no. Dang, you still in the short? So you see how it's about to love tap that? Antonio. Yeah, we need some new ones, I think. They're too old. I've noticed that the really older blocks, they'll get tapped, or then they'll create another order block. So then we'll just go off of that. Also, we have our soul collector here, so that's our bread and butter that we'll wait for. If the 30-second gives us a buy, though, I'm jumping in long. Because I think it wants up here. You guys know this is crazy, right? Like, weren't we down like 800 points? Exactly, it switched on us. Going in long for a scalp. All right, just waiting for the confirmation here. Okay. The reason why I got in was the first candle. It really broke the structure. And it's on a 30-second chart, so it should be bullish. I want to add one more. So this is a swing order block. They love to get broken. What is that? Words. I would fucking pick the top. See, this music's too fast for me. I feel like I'm doing that hump dance. No idea what this is. Slow for me. How about top songs global? I don't have a list. I always go in what's my mode, my mood. There is a fucking fair value gap anchor. But we needed to make a lower high first. And I don't see that happening yet unless it rejects here. You like the 80s classic? I could do that. No, I do. I do trust it, but we need that lower high first. And the 30-second says higher. So I'm in between. I am cautiously watching that too. But it does look really strong, don't you agree? If this breaks the high, though, it's gonna decide. See? Maybe we're making a lower high here. Just in case, I'm gonna take out 2. Wonderwall. So that's my only reason, Yogurt. Remember, we changed our
Daddy?
style a little bit with this
Is that
fair
you?
value gap. We have to wait for a lower high to confirm and then get in. I've also been putting in order blocks in to see if it'll bounce off of it to the downside, and we're not seeing that right now. So I don't think it's done.
Maybe business. Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
I do like this song. It's a good song too, though. I'll put one near a wall after. See? I knew it. And the 5-minute order block, 87. So we might go to hundreds. Let's see if these stay respected, then I'll feel better. But we do have an anchor on the 1. But look, we're making higher highs still. So eventually, I think it will fall. But I think it wants a little higher. And I drew out the 5-minute OB here. And we're touching it right now. So we got to keep an eye on it. And then we'll watch the 30-second just to make sure. This thing is crazy right now. Like, do I fucking take TP or let it run like this? I don't even know. Tell you it's gonna be a nasty downfall, probably. Unless it does that sideways bullshit after. Got your buy signal here, too. I'm telling you, this wanted the short here. They fucking definitely did. Some juggernaut came in. $401k up, so no one pays attention to the files. Good deal. Yes, that could be, yeah, that's what I'm nervous of, actually. So, like, if we were watching this, anchor, wait for a high or low, right? Or lower high, sorry. Nothing happens here. Not even close. So that's the only reason why I'm looking to continue a little bit here. Damn, Bad Bunny is fucking popular worldwide here. X6 wanted Wonderwall. Don't fucking jinx me, cowboy. Fucker. They made me double guess myself. This is where I want to fucking keep it, bro. This is where I want to enter. Scared me, man. I'm going in. Watch it dump. I need to have patience. Fuck you. You made me double question myself here. It would have went up. Scared me, man. Don't scare me like that. Daddy knows! This is what happened yesterday. Rips a little bit below and then fucking will moon again. Watch. Very confusing. That was a whole pattern the entire week. It's okay. I'm just messing with you, cowboy. You did scare me, though. Shut up, cowboy. Exactly, Maverick. That's the issue. I've noticed that if you guys have bully bounce, it's actually showing you where it is. Why the fuck's my shit? Oh, because I have it off. Don't have the aggressive one on, though. So you see how it lines up perfectly with this? So if this pulls back, it would be a good thing. Thanks for the rose. See, it's gonna fucking rip up. Four roses. You rock. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Gracie Chen.
Daddy, chill.
All right, we're almost back to what we had before. Scat trader. I gave back $509 and then lost $1,200 after not sticking to my strategy. I knew it was gonna sweep 25K for long from 817s and even had the 802 draw out, and it got swept at open. Yeah. I think that was like all our life stories this morning. Maverick. Hey, snooze you lose, brother. That's alright. You made money though, bro. You made money. See, it's just ripping. Don't get in here though, in case it pulls back. You can see my bully bear's bouncing is here too. Again. But if it breaks it, it's gonna rip up. I like this song. Oh, you're showering me with roses. Thank you so much. I feel like a stripper. Did you gotta open the order? Starting to slow down a lot. I really wanted to hit 0860, 86. Would you look at her? 18,000 followers. Don't cry. Hey, this is cool. I'm okay with this. The 1 minute might be the actual play here. 30-second lost its momentum. I'm gonna get you back. I'm gonna get it for you, Maverick. Oh god, yeah, that's gone. What's FFFF? Fuck futures funded. Funded futures family. Did you like them? I can't take their name seriously. I can't fucking take their name seriously. Texas, I think that's the good choice. Now, we have our bully bounce here, right? Which I said it's been respecting a lot lately, the past 2 days. With an OB here, so let's see what happens. Sometimes patience is actually like what wins the game here.
Daddy? Is that you? Whoa, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
We're gonna get this money back. Got another OB here. Slowing down. I hate daily drawdowns. Dead ass, just go to Lucid. Just go to Lucid. If you don't like Apex, just go to Lucid. Like D-Gens, I like it. Discount Cowboy. If this breaks this, though, it's going up. If it doesn't, then we're falling.
Daddy? Is
Looks
that
like it
you?
wants to break it, right? It's a gamble going in. Oh! The gamble. It looks like it wants it, though. You're not shouting, Kelly. What the hell? Oh, because you're in caps. Yeah, but Lucid's end of day 2000. Mr. Bastard.
Uba. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Daddy, chill.
We're making money and giving money back at the same time. Because we're confused on the morning. The flush looked really great, and then it ripped to the moon. So we were up 600 pre-market, and then we gave it back, and then we had to restart over. So I guess we're not doing too bad, because I made 2/3 of it back. There it goes. I think it wants up. These 5 minutes have been fucking super strong. 86s. But we're green 440. See, that's a short in my book. If this breaks up, then got rid of all your profit yesterday. Sorry, today was hard, so. In theory, this should actually come down a little bit to the 50s. There it is. Waka Waka? I'll do it in a bit. So that was probably the 50% retracement, which it has been doing yesterday. Remember we were taking 50% TPs? For some reason, they were just dead stopping on the 50% retracements yesterday. So maybe it's the same fucking thing. But FOMC is today, the meetings. And when's the rate decision? U.S. jobless is tomorrow.
Daddy? Is that you?
About next week is packed too, guys. February 25th is a court opinion on tariffs. Remember, we keep pushing that back, so. What are futures? Futures, the best way to describe it is like options. You buy, say futures is, well, it's a group of, well, most of the time, the NASDAQ is a group of stocks, but together it's one contract, and you're basically betting that it's going to go up or down, but there's no theta, so you can sell it really quick, and you don't really get penalized for it. Dude, I'm fucking up. Lower high, lower high. Be careful. Playing games right now. Probably gonna come down here. There's that shift. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. I could be really wrong here, and it dumped, so we gotta be careful. I wish I can get out of that fucking one trade real quick. That's what I get for trading the futures. Betting that I was gonna break this, and it never did. Silly, silly me. I think the devil's real. I think it's something. I think it's someone. I think it's more has to deal with somebody from like the Anunnaki shit, but we won't get into that. Fair value gap below, yeah. See, it's like I'm winning some and then I'm losing some. Yeah, I know, X6. It's like, fuck. This is our bread and butter here, though. If this fucking, if we can get a pullback, I'm gonna delete this. We can get a pullback into this, and it rejects. The devil's track. Yo, you tripping, cowboy. Devil's track. What the fuck? This is like 90s like rock, bro. What, knocking on heaven's door? It's got one of those secret things in it or something? I was really just trying to trick you guys. You caught me. You're coming down with me. Alpha Daddy. Don't start with that shit. I didn't even know about him. Maybe he's in the Epps files. I was born like this, cowboy. Maybe I was like born like this, and then, you know, who knows who my father was. And then I said, I'm gonna change. And I'm the one that changed, but I look like this. I'm an offspring that's resisted. Fuck, this sucks, dick. What am I doing? I gotta concentrate real quick, guys. Let me concentrate. I'm fucking up. What I'm hoping is a bounce pullback, and then we get the fuck out just in case. Because this is our bread and butter, right? We got 2 anchors. We usually wait for the lower high. The lower high is already printed here. So I'm hoping to get the fuck out. If it blasts through, then we're gonna continue up, and it's just a fuck fest, which sucks too. Don't think I'm bullish. I think we're all in between here. I mean, this is our bread and butter here, right? Soul collector. The problem is we have to be patient here and see what happens. Then we can get a fall down to here. Hopefully it works like we always usually used to do. We needed some old school fucking movement. We are on this fair value gap here, so we gotta be careful. Fuck you. I wish I wasn't in this situation because it's making me double think what to do. I'm gonna stick to my plan here. I'm looking for a short soon, Bob, but we gotta wait right here. This is gonna tell me. Remember? This pattern I used to teach all the time. Hey, if we're in a buy and it goes below the cloud, what does that mean? It's telling you something. Something's wrong. Does look like a good fucking exit. You're kind of right. Hoping it comes back up in there, but this fair value gap holds, you know. What are you down right now, Bob, holding that? How many contracts are you in short? Would this get you break even? 941s? 950s? I am scalping, but see, like that scared me here. Needs to go up a little higher. It's a 50, probably 50%. Come on, go a little higher for me. Did we just take this $8 loss? $4 loss? Psych. All right. So this is what we wanted here. Now let's be patient. Let's see if this lower high sticks. The lower high sticks here, then we're shorting the shit out of this. We're not going to be a pussy. Can I say that on here? We're not going to be soft. We do have an X of death, which kind of scares me. Yep, see? What a bitch. No good. I knew he was going to play fucking games, isn't it? This is what I originally wanted, was right here. That's what fucking drives me insane, is that my original thoughts are right. JM, I shorted 958 in London to the low of New York. Dang, you got a good one there. We thought it was going to go lower. It didn't. We thought maybe it could have hit Asia low. But some big dog came in and said no. We might have to switch over to the 5-minute OB. Triple top would be cool. Let's see if got a high here, another high, and then low still. So I really do want it to hit like fucking 2 more points, dude. 612. Oh, I don't know what QQQ is at. Let's see what MES is doing. So it's fucking annoying because I'm seeing 2 different patterns here. Yeah, that's what's going on. Maverick's fucking playing games. I really think we hit 86. You want to trade? Hopefully along for a second. Nice. Free money, baby. Again, where did this bounce off of? The fucking 61% again. So it's like, what's going, like, it's really respecting those instead today and yesterday. We're at the 50%. Hopefully they're not fucking up. Hopefully it's not glitching. Because you're having issues too, right, Maverick? Oh, wow. Fucking cowboy. I'm listening to this music now. This is your fault. Devil's music. Oh, Maverick says he's fine. It's just him. My sacrifice. I like this song. If Maverick, if you have Trading View, I like it on there instead. Might be the final blow. This is the Dragon of Death. Oh, my bad. You know what? Cowboy got me thinking. Got me thinking his devil's music. This is gonna go up. I just don't want to get stuck in these baby moves right now. Yeah, we all been confused all week, brother. I really needed to go to 86. Well, we're not. That's right, cowboy. Fuck you, cowboy. Are you in here, cowboy? Tradeovate is upgrading a lot of shit though. Lucid CEO confirmed that. There's another one platform coming out. It used to be R Trader, which was terrible. But now it's supposed to be Top Step X Killer with AI. So Tradeovate knows this, and they got the money to make a good one. So let's see what happens. It's going to be a battle of the platforms this year. I think Top Step tried. Did a great job. They had their fuck ups. If they didn't fuck up, they could have stayed on top. But now there's some real money coming in, probably to make some platforms. This isn't Lucid's platform. Lucid went to R Trader and said your platform sucks. I was like, holy shit. I'm like, I like shit like that. Be honest. And I guess they took it to heart and fucking made some crazy, because I know a lot of you guys complain about drag and drop. There we go, baby. Let's go to the 5-minute. So Lucid's brutal. Honestly, I'm kind of liking it a lot. Yeah, and I'm telling you, I got paid out in 17 seconds. Who, what, Top Step? Maverick? Yeah. They fucked up. They also probably, I think their live program. I got Lucid code, bro. Code Bully. I think what hurt Top Step was their live program. Yeah, they fucking reversed a lot of their Oh. I'll use your code next time, X6, if you have it. You're not gonna get shit from it though. You need a lot of people to use it. There you go. All right, so I'm gonna put. We're gonna do 3. Sure, at the end of this. I'll move them all together. I'm just too lazy to change it. This worked out beautiful yesterday, so. You need this? Piano Man? Calm us all down? Ah, midway. Done good, right? I wish Apex would change their 30% rule to like 50%. The only issue though, like once you start getting really big in the account, 50% is too much. Even though they already have that rule. Yeah, I'm looking at the 5-minute. So let's see. 5-minute shows bearish if it breaks this low. And I did a really good job of this yesterday. You're getting banned. You did get the meta glasses? Fucking cowboy. You go with your devil music. Alright, we're in 3. It's gonna hurt if we're wrong, but where I'm going. I am selling, yeah. I shorted. Yesterday, the 5 minutes were working pretty good. You got this, Scat. I believe in you. Now, I'm probably going to take TP at the 50%. I don't know. Yesterday, it was fucking doing that. Well, that's if we're right. How about this? We'll do 150. No, yesterday we got what? It went down to 61%. Yeah, I shorted. Yes, X6 I will. I'm sorry. I will watch it. I am selling Raymond. No way! You're out already? Scat? Fuck. Fuck. La la dee da. It's gonna hurt if we're wrong. It's alright. There you go, Mr. Bassett. I like when you're singing. I like to picture you in your. I don't know. For some reason, I want to say you're in an office chair right now. And for some reason, I have an also that you're in some office chair and you're sitting on a like a construction site in one of those trailers, like a boss man. And you're just dancing and singing inside your trailer, and everybody outside is all your workers are looking in at you, saying, "Wow, that's a man." With a massager? I didn't picture that one. Unless it wants this, which would fucking suck. 250s. It looks pretty strong, I'm not gonna lie. It looks pretty strong. What do you guys think? I really gotta. Fucking made a higher on the RSI. It does look up, right? What was your exit, Maverick? I'm really going. We just gotta wait it out. We're now negative on the day. Could just be a grind fest. I don't know. You know what fucking sucks though? It could wick all the way the fuck up and then come down. Oh, it's taken, alright. It's taking my soul. What, down here? What, 58 ones, Raymond? You know what? That might be a good idea, right? Dum you're wrong. Kind of think if that's a good idea, Liberty. Well, mine's not that much difference in that, so get it. We're trading NASDAQ futures. Somebody! I gotta readjust my TP in the one. Dude, Liberty, you know what? Like, survival is key. If I wasn't on a prop firm, I would be more survivalist. but it is a good thing to do. And I should implement that a little bit more sometimes. You don't want to fucking spend money like crazy either, you know? Yeah, we definitely need to bleed now, for sure. If we can get a another close below, I'll be fucking ecstatic. Yes. Survive, baby! Sometimes you guys need, what's they call it? Growing pains? Learning pains? Growing pains? Is that the saying? I could beat it into you, but you won't accept it until you learn it yourself. Fucking cowboy. Papa, oh, hold, let me say it in your voice. Papa's always said, you're gonna be dumb, you better be tough. True that. Yeah, it could go up. I could be wrong, X6. This thing is fucking... I really need one of these to fucking flush down a little bit. Look at this fucking stair climb here. Jesus. This is annoying. It's definitely, if this lower high sticks, that'll be a beginning of the fall on the 32nd. There's lower high here, but it's got to stick. And we got this, there's some hope. So I wasn't crazy. Even the 30-second show to fall. So if this continues up, I'm going to say that this is actually adjusting to insider news. That makes sense? There's some insider information out there then. Come on, swipe this high or low here. Give us some glimmer of hope. I like that song too. I like all these songs, but... There we go. I haven't heard this in a long time. Are we all holding our breaths together? I feel a little, I know when I'm doing it when I'm, like, out of breath. Secretly. Our lower high's in. Well, printed. I really want this higher low to get struck out. Just fall, you little banana. This looks fucking bullish as shit. But we're going sideways, you know? I'm not crazy. What's ES doing? Let's see. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! I have no idea. We really need this, we need 913s to fall on MES. Yeah, this looks good. I mean, this is a short in my book, but... This thing's grinding. Fuck you. Yeah, the worst. Oh boy. What is the deal? This is very bullish. Think so? Save some money? Might short squeeze, Mr. Bastard. Let's look where that 15 is. That you're saying. Oh god. Is that a gap? Or am I tripping? Oh, is that the what is that? Oh no. I'm just blind. Do you think it hits it and then reverses? Do I need to put this up a little bit more? Or no? Fuck me. It worked yesterday. We're going to 50,000 at this rate. I agree. Man. Fucking A. Yeah, this is one of those ones where it's hard to read. Whoa! That's how much resistance is here. You can do it! We got a dum-dum, you're wrong here. Alright, we're desperate. We're desperate. We're fucking desperate, guys. Fuck. Everything's gonna be okay now. I haven't used it in a while, and we appreciate you, Keisha. We appreciate that, booty girl. That was the demon power. Maybe I am a devil worshiper, cowboy. Shit. See? Look at this. Come on, Keisha! Show us that booty, girl! Summons that demon. I'm telling you, she's real. She's real! Oh, fucking cowboy. I've just started, like, noticing my words. I'm like, oh, wow, what the fuck? Yes! Fuck fucking hold. It fell below. Come on, Keisha. Show them. Show the crowd what you're capable of doing. Got this, girl. Got this, girl. Now more than ever, show them your powers. For the ones that don't know, when we're desperate and we ask for some help, we put on Keisha. She yells Tibber and this thing fucking falls. Almost every time. You will have some believers today, Keisha, if you show them. Show them! X6, how dare you say that about Keisha? You know, fucking algorithm is shit. Keisha, Keisha. I want you guys to tell all your friends when they're like, "Hey, what's your trading method?" And just tell her, it's Keisha. They're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" Like, yeah, we listen to Keisha. You don't? Summons a girl. Fuck you. Fuck you, X6. Yo, you're on fire with your comments today, cowboy.
Daddy? Is that you? Prawn by no one. Welcome to the soul, Daddy.
The only one you're being prodded by is Alpha Daddy!
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei! Okay.
Come on, Keisha, show them. Even if you want to love tap up here and fucking reject to the depths of hell, I'm okay with it. We're at that 50 rejecting. I'm in a short, but obviously it's been grinding up, so just be careful, anybody that's coming in. To go down! Sorry for screaming. Can't look. Chill, daddy.
Daddy, chill.
He's giving a fight. There we go. We're at the 61%. Was good. Let's let her reminisce on that, okay? Go to our next one. She's gonna work. Here. We're trying to summon this down. Come on. Yes! Good rejection here. Even if it goes up, that was still pretty nice. In a normal world, that would be great. When the ticks in profit. $75. So it's $20 plus 75 when you pass. Alright, so we gotta get past this OB here. If we get past this, I think we got a good shot. Chop it like it's hot. Keisha's in there, trust me, guys. She's doing her work right now. Sometimes Keisha likes to dance to other people's music while she's doing her job. It's trailing. It's trailing. But the only thing you really got to worry about is their 30% loss rule. So if you're just starting, they don't want more than a $750 loss. They don't want you to hold past $750. And it's good money practice too, so you're Keisha? She's watching. She's watching. All right, we're at that 70 Keisha's in there. She's dancing to drop it like it's hot. She's in there. Sometimes she tells me, hey. Hell yeah. How do I do heart instead? This is looking really nice. If this comes down, this is nice. Let's look at the 5, what we originally thought. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, like, we're still good here. Like, this is still my OB method. I mean, we broke another low here. I do have to adjust my. Hopefully it's enough. It should. Isha, we're so thankful for you. Take out 2, and then we'll leave 1 runner.
Daddy? Is that you?
Harder, better, faster.
Freddy! Welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
You entered longs again, X6. Isha's gonna whoop your ass, bro. She can whoop you for free with that booty, girl. Thanks for the share. While we're waiting, guys, give me 20 likes each. Let's pump this bad boy up. Let's pump this algorithm up. Maybe if we get enough followers in here, everybody will short. Get the whole world shorting. Ooh, this is a good song. Might have to put Keisha back on. And I wonder. Sorry, I gotta find the right mood. No, not one more time. Keisha's in this. Yes, Logan! That X6, though. X6 says we're his liquidity. Even if this goes up, you have to admit this location is very resistant. You know, I got it a little bit lower because of this huge spike here, but it's still very resistant here. So, like, it's not a bad idea. Definitely a fucking battle right now. Take that booty, girl. Always back to Gangsta Paradise. I don't know why. Young and wild. Logan, thanks for the fucking gift, brother. Making me feel like a stripper. I love it. We might need Keisha back. I think it's dancing its way back up. Show them, Keisha. Yes. It's like she knows. We worship you. We worship Keisha. Show them, Keisha. Show them. Show them that this is this accumulation for the shorts. Fucking tweak. We worship you! I don't care what Tweak says or Cowboy. You're right. We need the magnet. You're right. You're right. Oh, I can feel it. Fucking hook and ladder, motherfucker. Come down, bitch. That's me pulling on the anchor. Something wrong with me, yes. Where's the anchor on here? Go down. That's right, X6, because you're going against Keisha! I need an anchor. I wish there was a like a search button here. I don't like how that kind of rejected that, but... Is there an anchor on here? There has to be.
Daddy? Is that you?
Yeah, I keep seeing a search. I don't fucking see it. Gotta be in here. There's the... Yeah, you typed it. But this one's different. But I think it's here. I'm pretty sure it's here. Alright, guys, let's play something here. Let's say, if you guys just want to race, like you just fucking ran a marathon, what food under the rocket ship. What food would you guys want when you guys got done with your marathon? Like, why is it in transportation? It is there. What foods would you guys want at the end of that tunnel? Fucking switch, bro. Who does an upside down fucking anchor? Oh my god, why does it keep doing that? "20-ounce ribeye and Sydney. Wow, that was pretty specific. Sydney Sweeney is a specimen, though, huh? No! Here's your steak. Can't put Sydney Sweeney. I can probably look her up. We'll put it in image. Um, which one? I'm like, whoa, whoa, daddy. No, no. Where are you? You're out, Mr. Bob. Now it's gonna come down. This is pretty torture, though. Go to the one and just like look at the sideways market here. This is pretty shitty. No, you could be right, Bob. I'm just fucking with you. $25.2. $25.2 would actually line up around my other 5-minute OB. But we have seen this before. There's definitely some fighters here. Look at these wicks, right? Soul collecting for sure, fucking Maverick. If we can get a nasty hammer down, that would be gross for the market, and it would probably fall. All right, so we got steak, we got Sweeney, Sydney Sweeney up here. She's pretty attractive. Is she like European? Oh yeah, Maverick. Go walk your dog. So, Prod, I need all the bears to report to the bottom of the cave now. Winnie, Care Bears, Bad News, and Friends. That was actually pretty funny. She's German and Irish. Nothing. This is what it's more of doing right now to this song instead. It's dancing too much. Noon is some other European speaker, and then 1 o'clock is the White House press briefing, and Fed Bowman speaks. So there's a lot happening at 1. This is more like what the market's like today. I'm a fireball. Skepta? What's Skepta? This it? This shit's gangster.
According to the Wall Street Journal, the US arms sailed to Taiwan in limbo amid pressure campaign from China.
This it, cowboy? Oh yeah,
You're
there's your
behind the
Swedish.
markets. If you're a real day trader, go
Just fucking fall, bro. Are you looking at the bottom of the fair value gap or the top of it, X6? Skepta? That's not me. Are you looking at the top of it or like midway of it?
Voice news disconnected.
We have posted the article from the Wall Street Journal on the feed for those interested.
Butt bottom. I would hate for
Furthermore,
it to
from the Wall
wick
Street
in
Journal,
there
the
and
Trump
then
administration worries that a Taiwan deal could derail the Beijing visit.
That was bearish news right there, FYI. That was bearish news. Roberto. That's our prize if we win. That and steak. Who was that before? Logan? Was Logan that requested this? Yes. So Logan gets a steak, and Sydney's gonna serve it to him. The problem is, it keeps giving bearish signals, and then it keeps grinding back up. So it's like whoever this is a big dog. Yellowtail fish. I don't see it. We got some shrimp cocktail. If we get down here though, I'm fucking we're definitely fucking popping champagne. Nico, you just waking up? Good for you, because it's been fucking torture.
According to the Wall Street Journal, the Taiwan arms sales is working through the internal process.
I have it at 124 is my stop loss. I am nervous it wants to poke its head into the fair value gap and then fall, but it's what it is. What it is. Everybody's saying, "Look at you, Nico. Look at you." Yeah, it's been a difficult. Raymond, we don't use stop losses here. We never lose. No, I got one at 24, 124.
Daddy? Is that you?
Whatever your name is, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Guys, while we're waiting, let's get 20 likes from all 100 of you guys. Take you about fucking 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Help me grow, baby. Yes, tick away from my stop. Exactly. If 86 doesn't hold, I would say like we're in some good position here. Heavy, man. It's got an anchor on it. Honestly, I think only like a couple. These are showing it, but these are me just like scalping it. This is like the major one that I took today. But we'll see. Russell and Dow going down. Got your MES. We haven't looked at Dow in a while. Definitely is, right? Hopefully, this is a leading indication that we're going to fall. If we look at our Magnificent 7, we have a neutral of 0% in the last 10 minutes. So there is no movement at all. And if we look in the past hour, it's been sideways with NVIDIA being red for the past hour of data. So, like, there's a lot of reason for this to fall. But it just keeps grinding. We don't know who that person is. We don't know who that fucking... There's somebody in here fucking... Maybe there's a market maker in this chat. Who is it? Cowboy, that is a huge news. The FOMC meetings. But, minutes? But why did it go up so much? If it just goes sideways, I'd be crazy. It's you? I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Here comes the ban button. I'm just playing. You probably don't need 100. Just do like 10. But I only recommend it if you got the money. It could skyrocket. I got my stop loss. We're prepared to lose. We're prepared for fucking battle. All right? We're prepared. Put on the credit card. Eventually we'll make it back, right? FOMC is at 2 p.m. today. 24,850. I fucking hope it goes to 850, Tima. The problem is it gonna grind up there, up to the top first, and then fall? I don't know. I mean, the spot that we picked definitely has resistance, right? Like, we completely got this. Pretend this chart was a person. It's getting punched in the face right now. It's in a boxing match right now. Who's gonna win this fucking battle? The Bulls or the Bears? Apex does not have a news rule, no. Their eval has no rules, but their funded has the 30% max loss rule for one trade. Bears, baby. This is what I was saying before. This 86 here, 87, needs to be broken and hold. If it breaks that and holds, we got a good chance. I'm telling you, we got a good chance. I think the market can't resist Queenie either, so Sydney. It's trying to resist her, but I don't think it can. Come on, Maverick. Be right, baby. 1 minute. Pretty good rejections. We're at the pullback again, so we need to break it and hold it. The 15 minutes cracking too. To the OB.
In 10 minutes' time, we're expecting comments from ECB's Schnabel
The European guy is going to be speaking. We know how those Europeans are. Slowly grinding down. US 30. See, like it's still resisting this area. It needs to really crack it. Give it a
Voice
nice
news
cracking.
disconnected.
Yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern. Poison! Poison! Whoa, is this a remix? You fucking Europeans remixed this song? Oh my god. Yeah, I should be on. Fucking Europeans fucking remixed this. Maverick 6074. What is 074? Yeah, I guess you're right. That's a nice bounce back and forth, right? Now everybody's gonna think I'm Swedish, guys. They're gonna come here and be like, "Oh, we got a Swedish trader." Liberty. I kind of feel like that. That was the best way to describe shit. You know what? When I need an opinion on something, I'm gonna go to Liberty. He's gonna tell me the truth. Liberty says Euro rap is like listening to your little brother using cuss words for the first time. If you listen, it kind of does sound like that. He's got a point. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Ah, that's fucking great. Back green riding. Love it. I could just close this trade and walk away green and leave you guys on your own. Kiri H. The 5-minute order block had massive amounts of rejections. So that's what I'm thinking. This is the time to pull back. We're coming out of the 61% too. This is huge. Even if I'm wrong on this, I'm fucking brilliant at the same time. My entry is 0.50. So what happened was we had our first rejection and then it broke below. But I guess there was more bulls that were in there and it drove it up a little bit. But even if this shoots up, we picked a good spot for a battle, in my opinion. This is a good fucking spot. We need the real poison song on
In
now.
5 minutes' time, we're expecting comments from ECB's Schnabel.
Who fucking sings that? Wow, we haven't heard this in a while. We used to play this for our non-copyright stuff. Got the help thing. You're right. You're right. $90% off, baby. Use code BULLY. $20 accounts. $20 for a 50K account. I got 3 micros in. There is a monthly fee if you don't pass in 30 days. You got 30 days to pass. If you can't pass in 30 days, you're sizing too small or you need more practice. Make sure you guys, after you guys get an Apex account, and if you fail it, make sure you close it out and buy a new one instead. And you got to go to your subscriptions and close it out. They're sneaky that way. They will charge your ass fucking 50% of the original one. So just be careful with that. It's probably happened to all of us before, but I'd rather prevent some of you guys from getting charged for no reason. There's a lifetime PA fee of $75 once you pass. Top Step. Yeah, if you take too long, I'll fucking charge you. Top Step's done it to me too. I bet you I got $1,000 of charges of because I didn't fucking close it out. And I can't recommend tax advice, guys, but if you do your taxes and you guys made money this year, make sure you put your losses in there too for your 1099. Okay? I can't recommend it. What to do. You guys got to do that. I'm just saying, look into it. Nice, Scat. Nice. Wow. So, like, for instance, I made a good amount of money last year, but my one take profit trader, I was nervous because I made a lot of money in take profit trader, but one take profit trader was one of those ones where I was doing the fucking $1,500 resets at one point, and I'm like, this isn't good. So it ate a lot. I was still profitable, but I ate a lot of my profits out. But it ended up working when you claim it as a loss. Like, your loss is to win, you know? What you actually made. Yeah, it's probably do or die right here. Oh, they have ways of tracking it now. Especially like if you having a cold wallet before, then you'll be okay. But if you got it in like crypto.com or what's the other one? Coinbase. They definitely fucking report that to the IRS. This is Gwen Stefani, so I'm gonna skip it. All right, these are all Look at that. What song you guys want? Little baby. I, I don't think I want to listen to those while I'm streaming. How about that? Mr. Bob, this is the time to hold it. Ooh, cowboy. Oh, I think she was saying because I wouldn't say something. I can't recommend anything right now. I just know that I've been in shorts for a while, banking out it's gonna fall. Hey, at least it was only $200 loss. Really not that bad, Mr. Bob. Oh, you take calls? Yeah, that will be a good one if it comes down to 25. I hope it actually goes lower.
ECB Schnabel says the euro is increasingly acting as a haven and boosting the global role.
Daddy? Is that you?
85. We can even go up to 100 again and then fall.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a
One had. What to the soul, Daddy?
It could. It could. Nico. I have a feeling that that's not out of the picture here. This could have been a dead cat bounce, this entire thing. That's why it didn't make sense. Right? Gotta survive the bad. It's all waiting for the FMOC meeting. This is gonna collapse soon, I think. YM. There's no volume. My Mag 7 is bearish the last 10 minutes, so... Like, this move up didn't really make too much sense to me. Seems like it just wanted some souls to trap as we bring it down. Any guys want request of music? Wow, that's a really strong candle here. If this doesn't hold, then it's no good. It could be. 15-minute is really strong. We're gonna see here what's gonna happen. That was nice when they. It's probably a sympathy bounce at least. We're gonna see right now. Something's telling me. No, I created one. Still in testing though. If you turn your phone sideways, you can see in the top right of my screen. Mag 7 trend. It's green right now. Last 10 minutes is green. Fuck you, YM. I'm scared it's gonna blow off top and then fall. We're lost. Hey! Working. I want to test it out first. The percentage isn't showing up right now, so I have to fix that. Fucking bitch, bro. So whoever's pushing this up is probably some big dog. I know. I think there's a big dog pushing this up for the MOC. Wow. Fucking, we gotta take down our father. First off, I gotta change his music. This is still in play. This is what pisses me off. Hard to hold these, but this is in play. Still in play for a short. It's just hard to fucking hold that. I'm gonna be so fucking mad. I'm gonna be so mad. Only 3 micros, but it ended up being a $400 loss for each account. Could you imagine they cut rates? Did Powell step down or no? I actually haven't been up to date on that. Look at this fucking thing. This is how hard it is to fucking trade. If this comes down and falls, you realize this is still a good play for the downside.
Daddy? Is that you?
You fucking bitch. I don't want to get in again and then it's a loser. And now we're double lost, you know? Oh my god. How do we change this song? Oh, I do like this song. Brandy, old school. Yeah, I thought I was doing pretty well. I mean, I thought that was a good call regardless. Gold collectors right here though for ES. Be careful. You do realize I'm gonna fucking scream this comes down, you little shitheads. Oh, genie in the bottle, baby. I like Nelly. Todd, might have to in this kind of market. If this comes down, I swear. I might actually try again if it comes down. Yep. Alright, we're in. See if we can get a better price here. Like $2. So we'll get into. The market can't resist her, so yeah, you entered opposite. I think Soul Daddy's right. I think Alpha Daddy's right. It was just a, what do we like to call it? Soul grabbing, baby. Yeah, dude. NQ is, it could just be having trouble stopping, right? I want to double up so bad. Alright, we can delete this. So this is what I was trying to tell you guys before. The old 5-minute OBs, a lot of them reject, come back, and form another one. So it's something I gotta look at. Maybe we can tweak it a lot better. But we're wedged right now, boys and girls. That was, I bet you, the 61%. 61.78 right there. So it's like over and over again. Alright, I do want to add in another one. Yeah, I was originally down here for the win. We're gonna get it. Alright, another fucking order block. So let's see. If it does rip up, then it's being manipulated like to the finest. There's some big dog saying let's rake them in. Yeah, you might even need more than that, like 100. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we had 100-point stop loss almost before 80. It just wicked us out. I guess I had my stop loss just a little bit too close. Well, it could continue up again and we're just totally wrong, but you guys get what I'm saying. Trying to be, I want to be a big dog. Isn't that a song? I'm a big dog. Oh no, that's the other one. I don't want that one. That's it. What is that, Bob? He said no clue. That might have actually been it. Whatever, I'm over it. Come on, markets, let's go. This is your song? Who is that girl? You don't know who this is? Wow. That was low. She might be Baal's daughter the way she looks, right? Maybe I'm just battling an uphill battle. You know? There is no lower lows. You're right, Tweak. It rejected so nice, but it also rejected this bottom OB. Definitely coming for that sell. I'm on the 5, yeah, because the 1 minute's too much. We have lower highs, and it breaks. Lower highs, then it breaks. Oh, I need to put this up a little bit more, unfortunately, guys. Only because we'll delete. We'll delete this, but I want to keep that original one on, even though it doesn't matter. Maybe it's gonna hold the fucking FOMC. They got it below that low. I mean, you got the lower high in MES too. It all depends if what happens here. That would be like a triple top, I think. Yeah. X6, you might be right.
Daddy? Is that you? Holy fuck to the soul, Daddy.
Code bully, baby. All caps. All right, we have a dot, meaning that it's showing weakness again. You know, do we just take out the profit and stop looking for the big dog? I'm a big dog. Hell, yeah, I'm not holding it in that mess. There we go. Perfect. I'm going for the big dog. Zoom out. It's a double top on the 5. And this is still our zone that we held. We're still holding it. Oh, the 4 hour? God. Most likely, right? Oh my god, look at these candles. I know I got my well, we can take out the drawings real quick. Pretty insane fucking candle. We're at the 61. We're at the 65% pullback, so what? Yeah, we're in a bearish one for sure. We've been in it. Sad, the 15-minute one, it tapped. 4 hours in OB. Yeah, we're in the fucking middle of the whole entire thing. I see a lot of different shit. You know what? There's a billion things that we see right here. Like, I could have scalped the shit of all of this. But, we were going for the bigger picture here. We have to get past this gray zone. We have to get past, 60s. We're in a short, but it's in a zone of indecision right now. Whatever we chose, this 5-minute area is
Daddy?
definitely giving it fucking issues.
Is that you?
And it actually never cracked it yet. Oh, look. Look at that, baby. Is it time? Time.
AD, welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Guys, while we wait, let's do 20 likes each and see if we can summon some more bears to get in here. We'll short it together. Take you fucking 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Done. If you lazy fucks can help me with that, then you're going to the dungeon. We're going to the fucking dungeon. Nah, I appreciate it. Just to help me stay out of that algorithm. I'm starting to learn that the new algorithm that they brought to the USA, they like likes. You know, responding to your stream. You're on board to the dungeon? Nice. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the likes. See? They boost me right the fuck back up. Damn, X6. You know what, X6? I think you're are you panic fucking tapping your screen? Like, come on, 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 come on. The rest of you guys, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Post it in Discord. Let's see. So you're saying, oh, that's ES, right? What does that compare to? $925s. Oh wait, where are you? 19? Yeah, that seems like it's really good. I just don't know if it wants to soul swipe that, but it's rejected so many times here. I think it's good. I think you're good. We good. We Gucci. I got my red dot of death. V trades. Damn, you were riding that up? Guess what we were doing? Oh, 15-second chart? You're gangster. We were waiting for the short forever. It's still in play. Still in play. I wish we didn't get tapped out because we would have been probably close to break even again, right? I'm not being greedy. I do want to add 4 into this only because it'll be awesome. I wish I put it up higher. I got distracted though. Now, this is the next battle. Could be an issue. So this is what's seeing here. So this ish area here needs to blast through. Yeah, we're getting so close, V trades, and then some juggernauts taking those, hey, if we go below it, and then just fucking ripping it back up. Not even Sweeney can entice Maverick. That's pretty funny. Nobody can resist her. Not even you straight females. Make money. Later, bro.
Daddy? Is that you? Oscar, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Tough market, buddy. Tough market, X6. Oh, it probably can't decipher. It should. It might be fucking. I'm in a short. I keep trying to fight this trend. You know, it's being a little. Needs to get spanked. Look, it's fucking resisting this area again. It still needs to swipe this low here. Even if it wants to go up, I think it still needs to hit 68s. There you go, cowboy. Did it turn off on me? Yeah, it's on. News is on. It just, I guess it's waiting for the White House briefing. I don't know if they're gonna talk about the Epstein stuff or what. What do you guys think? The shadow of death. You think so? I don't know how true it is, and I don't want to get in no politics. One of those attorney generals, am I saying that right? Was saying we can't arrest everybody or else the system will fall. Is that true, or is that just people making it up on the internet?
Daddy? Is that you? Gangsta, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Anybody know? Made up? Ah. Like no side picking. I was just wondering if that was something she said on live TV. He does bunks. Hopefully Texas. I really wanted to go down. I originally would take TP around this area. Right around here at 69s. You guys can do that. I want to see if this does the fucking bigger picture. This is insane if it doesn't. But maybe I can keep scalping it on the way down. Instead. Until we get that news at 1. But if it cracks, baby, it's cracking. So I'm like, huh. Wow, cowboy. That was a pretty... Is this like life or death? Is this like a life or death decision? If you was to spend a night in jail, would it be with Diddy or R. Kelly? Let's systematically pick this, okay? Diddy's like 5'2",
Daddy? Is that you?
and R. Kelly's like 6 something, isn't he? Does have a beautiful voice. I would like Kelly to sing to me. You're right. But I feel like if we really wanted to, we can just Diddy guy hands. Yeah, but you still need some size, brother. You could take Kel. I don't know. Kel's is fucking. He's a tall guy. But Kel's is soft-hearted, right? Well, singing wise. All I need is a little bit. I feel like I could take them both. Yo, Kelly would sing me to sleep, and then he would slip it in, right? So, would you want a nice, pleasant sleep, or do you want to be drugged by Diddy? Which one? Diddy put you to sleep through some drugs and not understand what's going on? Or Kelly, you're gonna get put to sleep real nice and calm, but be awoken abruptly. Drugged, you won't feel it, but you're gonna remember it. Oh God. Does Daddy have the oil to help? Ah, that's a thing too, right? Diddy likes his oil, so it will hurt less. Hell, you're not a power tripper like Diddy. You know, let me ask you guys something, right? I'm in no way saying Kelly is innocent or anything like that. But Kelly was saying in court that AI made the tapes up. Now that you see what we can do today, you think that's a possibility? You telling me they didn't have that 10, 15, 20 years ago? You know the government did. You know they did. But there was a lot of testaments, right, that it happened. I'm just saying in general. He videoed himself. Yeah, well, that's not. I can literally tell AI to pretend that I'm holding the shit that you can do is insane. But there's a lot of witnesses too, right? Cowboy said, "Okay, new one. One night with Epstein or Jeffrey Dahmer." I mean, you're not surviving with Jeffrey Dahmer, right? So, but do you want to live after that? I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say Epstein. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Epstein. You guys are some sick fucks. I think I'm gonna put you guys in a fucking asylum. That too. Do it. It was VHS, bro. I'm telling you right now, you can go into AI right now and tell them to give me a home taped video like I was videoing it and make it look VHS. I'm dead ass. It's insane. I one time was joking around with some friends. Wow, that sounds so bad. We were messing with the AI video, right? I took a picture of a deer and I told it to run through the woods, standing like a human, and I wanted to stab me with a big purple dildo. And it made it. Okay? I've seen. Wow, tweak. I guess you got a point. Tweak said Epstein luxury abused. Good afternoon, Mr. Bull. Caught NQ Longs this morning. What a beautiful run. Wow, Moose, you got that? I actually didn't get it. Just saying, I decided to make a purple one so it stands out. Mr. Dad says, sounds bad if you're saying I have friends. We are your only friends. I meant to say, Nova. But yeah, it made a deer running in the woods on its two legs, holding a purple, you know what, and trying to stab me. It made that AI video. So tell me you can't make someone. I can't even say it out loud because I don't want it to, whatever. Purple is because your dream is about aliens? Oh, God. Did he see? All right. Unless that was his fetish, it does. First off, the whole thing is not normal, right? But like, would you keep saying someone's age over and over again? I don't know. Unless that was what was getting you. I don't even want to talk about it. Let's give me a different topic, all right? What I'm trying to say is a lot of things can be fabricated now, and there's going to be a bad. This could be really bad for us. I've been thinking shorts all day. This could easily rip the fuck back up, though. Oof, like we're getting some redness here. I like it. Say this is right. Let's do our, sorry, I gotta move my, champagne bottles. Alright, safe bet. Just above 940. I'm gonna drag it down. I know my thing looks like a mess. I'll say it out loud. First two TPs at 940. Actually, we're gonna make it three actually. Three, and then we'll let one runner continue down. And we'll go from there, okay? Hopefully we're right this time. Yesterday the 50% was kind of money. Opa, it's been chopping that zone all day. It's been driving us nuts. Maybe need some help. Opa, yeah, we messed it up, man. Oh, thank you, Texas. I do have my 5-minute confirmation. And now we have double confirmation. So, let's see. We do need to get past this. We get past this, and we're free falling. And Daddy's finally gonna get his fucking pay. Sucks that we didn't hold it like 10 extra points. A lot of you guys are wishing I'm wrong right now because you're long. Perfect song for you right now. Many traders. I'm still out here, motherfucker. I'm still alive. Moose, I played it before. She did a good job of bringing it back. It brought me the green. I just, I didn't take my TP. Are we all short in here? I'm in shorts, yeah. Oh my god, what a fucking reversal! I think they might be waiting for the meeting. If this rips up, there is no OB.
Brent crude extending gains, rising to a session high above $70 a barrel.
That's oil. If this does rip up, unfortunately, we can go to 230.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader,
Am I swinging for the hills? Is that what it is? Gotta think, you know. We gotta play smart here. We got real money in the line here. Oh, yeah, you did ask that before, Olsen. Let's see. Waka. Waka. Word Cup. Wait, is this the girl song? When is this? Oh, World Cup. Why do you want me to play this? Shakira. Shakira, Shakira. Yeah, this we need to get past this zone here. And we're kind of rejecting it now, so. Hype, hype, Olsen.
So keeping an eye on the markets then, S&P 500 up around 0.85% in afternoon trading
Fed
now.
Bowman in
Over
10
dollar,
minutes.
according
Come
to the
on, Fed
Dixie,
Bowman.
up around 0.5%.
Ah, damn. I might have to get off at 3 today, guys. Forgot. My son has a
So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we
doctor's
are due
appointment.
to
I
be
gotta bring it
hearing
to him.
from White House Press Secretary Leavitt at the White House press briefing, as well as comments from Fed's Bowman. Also at the top of the hour, the US is due to be selling $16 billion in 20-year bonds. The prior high yield was 4.846%, and the prior bid to cover was 2.86.
Bro. Well, let's pretend that this was the rejection. It could come back up to 115s or 106s, and then we'll have to judge it there. But very fucking hard to trade today. It's definitely waiting for this meeting today. Fucking lock it, Maverick. $2.20 in profit. Lock it. The Fox. I think it wants to go down, but I'm not sure. There's a big dog crushing it. So, I mean, my 5-minute has been holding up. We're kind of getting a head and shoulders too at the same time. If we can get this to 106s, even 115s, and then it collapse, might be good. Yeah, Gil. I'm same, yeah. I'm in shorts too, but I got knocked out before, so. Alright. I like starships. Oh, but I have confirmation on the 5. It actually still held it, guys. I know we got wicked out before, but it held it. Emotions, yeah. Today is a hard one for emotions. Me answering the X6, that's hard. I've been thinking it's too short, but who the fuck knows? We got 7 minutes. I'm gonna play it safe for the 50%, which is about probably 950s. But I could get knocked out again. Let's see. Has not been easy. Look at this chop. Look at this chop. I bet you I probably could have made a lot of money in here, but I don't know. I'm like so fucking stuck on this short, which is a problem. The problem. Alright, we know the 78's here, so I'll delete this. It just keeps going down and then it finally rips up. Am I holding true news? We're gonna see. Got 6 minutes until the Fed speaks, I believe. Let me just double check. We have the White House and the Fed Bowman. So this is gonna be pretty hard. So if you're not in a position, I would highly advise you not to enter until you get a better confirmation.
It's been 5 minutes time now. At the top of the hour, the US is due to sell $16 billion in 20-year bonds with a prior high yield of 4.846% and a prior bidder cover of 2.86. Also at the top of the hour, we're expecting comments from Fed's Bowman, who speaks about supervision and regulation at the Exchequer Club in Washington, D.C. There is no text expected, and we cannot find a live video for this either. Also, at the top of the hour, we'd get a White House press briefing with Press Secretary Levitt. We do have a live video for that. It's on the feed for those interested.
Okay, Maverick. Maverick put this in Discord. He said today's price action. Bang head here. That's today's price action. If I'm stopped out again, we're gonna have to just chill and wait. Unless you guys, I could just scalp. I'll scalp my way back to green real quick, but I really wanted that nice banger. But it's just not going. Come here, you little fucker. I have no idea what 1 o'clock is. I'm assuming it might give a pre-heads up, or actually give the opposite of what the FOMC will be. So it could be mind games, to be honest with you. Unfortunately. I think it can go either way. This could have been insider trading, and that's why I ripped up, and now we're gonna finally adjust, rip back up. It's a whole bunch of shit that could be happening right now. Yeah, the 1 minute actually doesn't look too bad to scalp. Twelve PM. That was some European guy at 12. 1300 is a lot of news. We got the bonds, 20-year bond, high yield comes out in 1 minute. You had Fed Bowman, and you had the White House press briefing. So there's a lot of shit going on. They're probably going to be talking about Taiwan also. So hopefully that's the downfall that we're going to see. You got Fed Bowman, and then you got the
It's 1 minute now till we get the
I say her name?
20-year win issue
Levitt,
deal. Also
Caroline
shortly
Levitt.
expecting comments from White
Levitt?
House Press Secretary Levitt and Fed's Bowman.
You could look it up on YT. Just type in AP Live White House. Tonight. Guys, 30 seconds left. Just to keep me in the algorithm, let me get 20 taps for this 1 o'clock news. Maybe it'll be good fucking news for us. 20 taps. Takes you 20 seconds. I'll do it with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I can't say it out loud because they punished me. YTAP White House.
Treasury win issue 20-year yield 4.644% ahead of the $16 billion auction.
No matter what, I think it dips to 82 area. Let's go. Give me something. $16 billion auction. Oh no. I'm terrified. Oh, they're fucking closed above this. What is going on? This is shit. Fuck. It's gonna rip up. I'm fucking toast. Fucking toasted.
So surely expecting the 20-year auction data to come through.
It's probably gonna liquidity grab.
4.664%, 4.664%. That's on the screws there.
Aye.
Bid cover 2.36.
Fucking sucks.
The US sells $16 billion of 20 notes, awards 15.91% of bids at high. Primary dealers take 17.59%.
You know it's gonna break it.
Direct 27.24% and indirect 55.17%.
It actually might short squeeze up. I'm just fighting the trend today. Still holding this, but not too happy about it. If that doesn't fucking hit me, I'm gonna be confused actually. Obviously don't want it to hit me out, but I will be confused if it doesn't hit me out.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets.
Yeah, it's not going down. Maybe after the 2 o'clock news. Watch it just fucking dump. Then I'll be really confused.
Seeing US 20-year Treasury yield extend rise after auction, last up about 3.2 basis points.
You know what else is crazy? Is that the 5-minute OB that we were
US
trading this
30-year yield
morning is
rises
still in
today's
play.
high after a poor 20-year
It did
auction.
not close above. I could show you. It's just really hard to trade that huge fucking swing. You see it? It's fucking rejecting it the whole time. This is still in play.
Fed's Bowman says latest jobs report is a bit strange. Most other indicators don't show as strong a labor market.
So it's kind of like, what the fuck?
Bowman says that she remains concerned about the labor market.
Barely in, but it's in. Oh, God. You know how much money Apex made today, probably? $20 accounts. Fucking you know, say somebody made $100 and they got fucking 20,000 to 50,000 customers. Say like 20% of them, 10% of them did it. I think they're clearing like it's like 100 million a month. Sean Chase, if we all knew, we'd be
Excuse me,
fucking
with
rich.
the auction, that's a tale of 2 base points.
Again, a signal to drop down. So it's like, what do you want to do? Super weird. But FOMC meeting is today at 2, so maybe that's what it is. I think it's news based. I think it's waiting for the news. It could be an hour. Yep. I'm hoping now that the White House says something or Fed Bowman leaks something and drops it. Sean, we don't know, man. I think it drops short. The problem is that I can't handle the wicks up. Hell yeah, we're gonna have a crazy move in an
US
hour.
announces an initiative on cybersecurity and AI risk management.
This is what we need to hear, AI risk management. It's been scaring the shit out of the market. As long as they say bearish news about it. Looking for shorts all the wrong places? Yep. Story of our life today. Well, my life. You know what's gonna help me? You Swedish rappers. I like this song. Dance party. At 2? Yeah, I'll be on. Look at the RSI here. Where are you, RSI? Whoa. Why isn't RSI popping up? Oh, so I had him blocked. Is that why or no? What the fuck is going on here? Where is it? Uh-oh. Whatever. Where is my bias in? What's going on here? That could be a big factor. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Silk says, I'm so pissed, but put longs on my paper account instead of my live accidentally. Oh, this whole day? That sucks. Most likely, this level cracks. We good. We're going. Oh, we had some trouble. Look at my TP is fucked up. Whoa. You're up 700? That's not bad. We were up $600 before we started. And, I gave it back trying to short this fucker. I don't know if, the White House started speaking yet. Let's see. Oh, they're still waiting. She hasn't spoken yet. Talk to me. Come on, short gods, Keisha. I know you're in there. Keisha's the one that did this. She's been holding it down, baby. Keisha! Guys, hit that follow button if you're not following. If you've been watching this whole time and not hitting that follow button.
You're going in the fucking dungeon.
Daddy, chill.
Surely
I didn't eat
expecting
anything
the
today.
reverse reappropriation data.
I'm fucking dying over here. You know why I didn't eat? This is Ash Wednesday. Fuck Arby's. Damn. Why you guys say that? I don't really like fast food too much. It hurts me. Once you start eating healthy a lot, that shit hurts you, kills you. But it
Daddy?
does sound yummy at the time.
Is that you? I'm just gonna say the first word. Nook. Welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Antonio.
10 counterparties take $856 million at federal reverse reappropriation.
See what the one says. Alright, do or die again here. I don't know why I'm fighting this hard. We probably could have fucking scalped a lot of these. Not yet. It needs to go down a little further. But it hasn't hit this 150 yet. Do you think it's gonna just pop through? That would be great. I'm so hungry. Party rock. Wow. 2004? Just want you guys to know. Call me maybe.
Feds Bowman says, I still expect to propose new Basel bank capital rules by the end of the first quarter.
Say something bearish, you bitch! Sorry. Chill, daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Chill. Chill. Suck on me, maybe. Hopefully it fucking tumbles it. I really don't know. It's gonna give an outlook on what's gonna happen. There's too many factors in right now, Raymond. Too many factors. This is crazy. You think they're gonna cut rates today? No? I mean, they're not. It's not gonna be today. He's gonna talk about it. It's probably next week when they cut the rates. I think. Pretty sure. They're just gonna talk about it today. All right. Well, I think we're at that halfway on this one. It's just gonna be talking about what they think. I think they keep it the same. Yes, they do. Maverick. Today they're gonna talk about what they're gonna do, I think. I'm pretty sure. So that will change the market. So like if they sense bearish, then obviously we're gonna fall, vice versa. Not the decision. Let's look real quick while we're waiting. Yeah, it's on the 8th. That's March. Maybe it is in March. I don't know. Usually the following week. I think the real big one is February 20th. When the Superior Court talks about the tariffs and their opinion on it. Because there's people suing the government. If that gets reversed, then I think it's gonna get real rocky, really bad. All right, do or die, baby. Do or die. BTC's dropping 66. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna. The bullishness on it's got to wait for the gold. I hope fucking trails down, but huge rejection again, guys. Huge rejection. Again, very bullish again for short term. White House is still not speaking yet. Spoken. If this doesn't hold, this is very bearish. Unless it wants this one, but maybe they're waiting for the White House speaker. Gotta be some fucking movement in between, bro. Coming out. Oh no. That's just some assholes gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, doesn't seem like it's holding that one, so you could for definitely could. The tweak, it's been like that, bro. I don't know why. It's waiting for something.
Daddy? Is that you?
Oh, what's speed, daddy?
Ruby, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Antonio. Can't help yourself, huh? It's catchy. Guys, we got like one good push through here and it's fucking going. It's going. Fucking rejecting it though, again. Thanks for the share. Man, rejection. Yeah, that purple order block here, it's rejecting. If it breaks above 79s, it might rip up a little bit again. Not yet. It's not yet. Nice, Texas. But it didn't break above it. Sweet. Okay. Oh, this has got momentum, guys. If it's struggling to go up, it's got momentum. Yeah, 0.60. I agree. Fucking crack it, baby. What is this that I'm listening to? That's better, mommy. Oh, daddy. Oh, I'm fucking. Oof. I'm tingling inside. Don't you do it. Don't you rip back up.
The White House press briefing has now begun.
It started!
That member states have pledged more than $5 billion towards the Gaza humanitarian and reconstruction efforts and have also committed thousands of personnel to the International Stabilization Force and local police to maintain security and peace for Gazans. Tomorrow afternoon, the president will travel to the great state of Georgia, where he will visit 2 local businesses and give a speech on his efforts to make life affordable for working people. On Friday, President Trump will host a working breakfast with governors in the East Room here at the White House. And on Saturday night, President Trump and the First Lady will host the annual Governor's Dinner. Next, I'd like to provide an update on the economy. We're seeing promising signs every day that 2026 is going to be a record successful year for the American people, just as President Trump promised them. The January jobs report shattered expectations, highlighting how the president's pro-growth economic agenda is fueling American prosperity. The economy added 172,000 new private sector jobs to kick off the year. That's more than 2.5 times economists' predictions. The labor force participation rate went up while the unemployment rate fell. The prime age labor force participation rate is now at its highest since 2001. Most importantly, 100% of all job creation
We're on the
under
bottom of
President
that
Trump
5-minute orb.
continues
Trump
to be
to
in the
visit
private
Georgia to talk
sector.
about
This
affordability.
is truly remarkable. That's
We're on the
615,000 private sector
We've been
jobs
waiting
that
for
have
this
been
for
added
2 hours.
in President Trump's second term thus far. These
If it
are real
holds,
working people.
what a
These are
bitch.
real American families who will be living out their American dream. Meanwhile, federal government employment has shrunk to its lowest level since 1966, saving taxpayers $29 billion annually. And all of the net job growth under President Trump has gone to native-born Americans, ending the disgraceful pattern under Joe Biden of job gains going to non-citizens and illegal aliens. Additionally, on inflation, the new CPI report is even more proof of the progress made by President Trump. Despite all of the doom casting from the so-called experts, the president has managed to utilize powerful tariffs to secure trillions of dollars in investments into our country and rebalance our trade deals while simultaneously cooling inflation.
Patience.
Year-over-year
key right
inflation fell to 2.4% in January, beating expectations again and marking the lowest level since May.
Yeah, no, that's...
Core inflation, the best measure of inflation, dropped to its lowest level in nearly 5 years. Meanwhile, real average hourly earnings for all private sector workers rose in the month of January, which means more money is going back directly into people's pockets. After only 1 year of President Trump back in office, real earnings for all private sector workers have outpaced inflation by nearly $1,400, earning back roughly half of the $2,900 they lost under Joe Biden when 40-year high inflation was stealing Americans' purchasing power. President Trump's policies are and will continue to allow Americans' incomes to go further for bills, retirement, and achieving the American dream. A key part of the American dream is buying a home, and that is finally becoming more affordable under this president. This past week, it was announced the annual mortgage cost for a new home has fallen by $4,000 so far under President Trump, after rising by roughly $15,000 under Joe Biden. As a result, mortgage affordability has reached a 4-year best following recent bold action by the president to make home ownership more attainable for American families, not large Wall Street corporate institutional investors. At the same time, national median rents have fallen to a 4-year low and have declined for 6 consecutive months. The
Who's
annual
getting wet
rental
with
cost
me?
for a new rental unit has fallen
Is that
nearly
too much to say in here?
$100 so far under President Trump, after rising more than $3,000 under Joe Biden. And many are crediting that to the president's deportation efforts to remove illegal aliens from our
Yeah, they are
communities
saying
and therefore
bullishness.
from housing that should be used for American
Buy
citizens.
the rumor.
At the grocery
Tell
store,
the
the price of
news.
eggs, dairy, cheese, fresh fruit,
Carlos.
apples, oranges, potatoes,
I like
tomatoes,
that.
and butter have
Hands
fallen
up.
since President Trump took office, and he is continuing to fight for even lower prices at the grocery store for the American consumer. At the gas pump, fuel prices are down by almost 10% over the past year. The average national price for a gallon of regular gas is now less than $3 and is approaching $2.70 in some states, and much lower
until
than
I get
that
an anchor,
in many states
a
across the
rocket,
country as well. We've
I
seen
won't really
in
care.
several states gas is under $2 a
And
gallon.
if this doesn't
And at the
hold,
pharmacy, prescription drug prices are down over the past year, with even
got
more
two
price
spots.
relief ahead for American patients, thanks to President Trump's most favored nation drug pricing deals and the great health care plan, which he is calling on Congress to pass as soon as possible. What President Trump wants Americans to understand is that this is only the start and the best is yet to come. The historic success that we have seen since he took office is just the beginning of enormous growth and opportunity that we are about to witness.
got a
And I know
minute
the
and
president looks forward to hitting the
37
road and
seconds.
being with the great people of Georgia tomorrow to talk about just this. So with that, today, I know there's a lot of news. I will open it up to take your questions, and we're going to start, as always, with our new media seat, the great Michael Graham from
lower high
Inside
and a
Sources.
5.
Thank
That
you for
was
being here, Michael.
Actually
Thank
pretty.
you for having us, and thanks to.
This now goes to Q&A session
So
with
you mentioned
Levin.
gas. We didn't mention natural gas, and back where you live, your friends and family are paying among the highest prices
right.
for natural gas to heat their home, and for electricity generation, the #1 source of power across New England. The cheap gas is in Pennsylvania. The two highest places to buy gas in the country, New York City and Boston. The problem is the blue states will not allow the gas to travel to produce electricity or to reach customers. When President Trump
Yes,
first came
this
back
is
in
a
office, there was
fucking
some talk him
problem.
and Governor
I live in
Hochul in New
Jersey.
York possibly reaching a deal. When will consumers in the Northeast feel relief from President Trump's energy policies, and what can he do about state objections to expansion of infrastructure? Then I have a quick follow-up.
Sure, absolutely. Well, the president has promised all Americans across the country, and in particular in the Northeast, where we do face much higher costs of electricity and of energy, unfortunately, because of the Democrat policies in the area. From the federal government's perspective, the president and the National Energy Dominance Council, Secretaries
If
Wright
this
and Burgum,
holds,
are doing
fuck
all we
you.
can when it comes to federal permitting. The drill baby drill agenda is obviously underway. The president has made a
10
huge
seconds.
push for more fossil fuels in this country. You look at what he did last week with respect to coal. Coal truly keeps the lights on in this country. We learned that in the recent winter storms. However,
Yes,
there's only
it
so much that can be done at
fell-
the
nope, it
federal
didn't fall
level.
below
That's
yet.
why the president has called on blue state governors to participate in this energy dominance agenda, including governors in New England and the Northeast, by contacting Governor Hochul directly to get this Constitution pipeline underway. This
Was
is
it
not
under
only
one?
going to bring down the cost of energy in the Northeast, it's also going to support job growth and energy
See if it
affordability
holds. If it
and
holds,
more
then it's a
opportunity
problem.
for workers in the Northeast. And I just have a quick statistic here on energy.
Remember, we
that I
changed the
found
style to
fascinating,
the
and
higher
it's
low.
Obviously true,
need a higher
'cause I'm
low.
saying it up here. Red states with Republican legislatures currently enjoy lower average retail electricity prices than blue states with Democrat legislatures. And that's exactly why the president is calling on all blue state governors across New England and the Northeast to get on board. Let's bring prices down for all Americans, whether they live in a red or a blue state.
So right down the street from your alma mater, San Antonio College, you talk about building an ICE facility that's causing a lot of political agita in New Hampshire, and for the Republican governor, Kelly Ayotte, seems to be some miscommunications argued on both sides. Even
gotta
Republican
see if it makes a
supporters
higher
of
low
Trump who live
first.
in the town say, we're not sure we want this. What's your message to the folks in
Fuck
New Hampshire
you.
about this proposed ICE facility?
The message is that illegal immigration, while the border is secure, is still a problem
I
across
still
our
want this
entire
to fall,
homeland.
even though it's a
And
rocket,
the
because
previous
I'm like so
administration
angry.
allowed nearly 20 million illegal aliens from countries all over the world into our country. And the president and Secretary Noem have done a phenomenal job at deporting.
This fucking
nearly
rocket's
3
up, I'm
million
gonna be so
illegals have
pissed
left
off.
the country either through deportation or
close
self-deportation
these
over
out, so
the
don't get
past year.
confused.
But obviously, there are a lot more illegal alien criminals left in our homeland. That includes in New England. There are many within our communities in New Hampshire, in Maine, and definitely in Massachusetts and in the Boston suburbs that need to be arrested, detained, and deported back to their home countries. And so the president and Secretary Noem, and I know ICE are engaged with
Fuck
local
me.
governors across the whole country, including in New Hampshire, to open more detention facilities. This is an unfortunate consequence of the previous administration's border invasion that the president has thankfully put a stop to, but of course we still need to grapple with the illegal alien criminals who are here, and that requires more detention space. Thank you, Michael. Garrett.
On Iran, I'm not asking
Maybe
you for like
short
military
term?
secrets here, but can you
You
share?
know I would be so unwise.
Unless you want to give them. Can you share a little bit about the president's thinking on whether or not to strike Iran, who he's talking to, what information he's consuming, and why a strike might be necessary on a nuclear program he says was obliterated by the last U.S. strike?
Well, there's many reasons and arguments that one could make for a strike against Iran. The president had a very successful
want the high or
operation
low.
as commander-in-chief with Operation Midnight Hammer, as you know. as you
Levitt
just
says
said,
there are many arguments
totally
one could make
obliterated
for
Iran's
strike on
nuclear
Iran.
facilities. The president has always been very clear, though, with respect to Iran or any country around the world. Diplomacy is always his first option, and Iran would be very wise to
Adding
make a deal
Iran would be
with
wise to
President
make a deal with
and
Trump.
with this administration. He's talking to many people, of course, his national security team, first and foremost, and you know who the members of that team are. And this is
You're
something, obviously,
behind
the
the
president
markets.
takes
If
seriously.
you're
He's
around-
always thinking about what's in the best interest of the United States of America, of our military, of the American people, and that's how he makes decisions with respect to military action of any kind.
And on the flip side of that, he's got the State of the Union speech next week. If he is
If
going
this
to take
can't
military
hold,
action,
no
is the
good
administration
when
believe
it's falling
important to
down.
sort of convince the American people, sell the American
5 minute,
people,
remember,
hear
5
something
minute,
about
I'm
that in
really
the State of the
bearish
Union
on.
to make the case for why something like
got
that
the
might be
rockets,
necessary to
but,
risk American lives.
Look, again, I'm not going to engage in a hypothetical.
You know, this
Good try,
happened
Garrett,
today,
but
too.
you can't catch me there. I will say, with respect to the State of the Union, you'll be hearing more about what is to come from the president's speech very soon at the appropriate time. It is going to be a very good and powerful speech, so everyone should tune in. Ed.
Caroline, thank you. I got two questions for
Sure.
you. About Independence Hall in Philadelphia.
Yeah,
the
it's true.
administration's decided to appeal a judge's ruling that in essence was trying to put the slavery displays back, arguing that the federal government believed it had the
Fuck
power
you,
to
but this
disassemble
fucking
and disassemble
rockets
historical truths when it
Go
has
back
some domain
a
over
little.
historical facts. The judge said it does not. The administration said that you were planning to put up updated interpretive materials and provide a fuller account of the history of slavery at Independence Hall. What more was the administration, or is the administration, planning to add?
I'm not
patient with
familiar
these
with
rockets.
this specific instance, Ed, to
you're
be
gonna
honest
enter in
with
law?
you,
According to
but I will
report
check
on
in with the
X saying
appropriate
senior
people who are
American
overseeing this.
told me that the
and
round
we'll
of
get you a more
discussions
We
with
need it to
Iran
come down
in Geneva
here
was
and
hamburgers
make a higher
with
low.
nothing.
Jesse Jackson, the president said, despite the fact
This
that
is one of the
falsely
reasons why
consistently
Trump
called
is
a
close
racist
to making a decision
by
on
the
going to
scoundrels
war with
and
Iran.
lunatics on the radical left,
Against the
Democrats
report on
all,
X, just
it
talking
was
about
always
the
my pleasure to
discussions that
help
have been
Jesse
going
along
on
the way.
between the Iranians
Where
and
or when
the US
does the
and
president
indirectly with
believe
Iran.
he's been falsely called racist?
You're kidding, right? I will pull you plethora of examples. I'm going to get my team in that room to start going through the internet of radical Democrats throughout the years, Ed, who have accused this president falsely of being a racist. And I'm sure there's many people in this room and on network television across the country who have accused him of the same. In fact, I know that because I've seen it with my own eyes. And the president very much looks forward to having an event later this afternoon at 3 p.m. to celebrate Black History Month
White House.
and to talk about how his policies are advancing opportunity and prosperity for all Americans through record tax cuts, through the Trump accounts that all Americans can access regardless of race. These are a great thing for the next generation of Americans. The president has also awarded hundreds of millions of dollars in additional funding to strengthen educational outcomes at historically Black colleges and universities across the country. Again, the president is protecting the hard-earned benefits of the 2.4 million Black veterans who honorably served in our nation's armed forces by reducing the backlog of veterans waiting for their VA benefits and for their home loans through the Department of Veterans Affairs. So there is a lot this president has done for all Americans regardless of race, and he has absolutely been falsely called and smeared as a racist, and I'm happy to provide you those receipts, and we gladly will.
Like if it
right
pops
after
back
this
up
briefing.
and closes in this
Jennifer,
box, then
You
we can
mentioned
easily
the
go
$5
back up
billion in
long, so
pledges
we
for
have
the
to be
Board of
careful.
Peace. Will we be able to get a breakdown of which countries are providing each of those pledges?
Yes.
And which countries are providing troops?
Sure, we're happy to provide that breakdown, and I'm also happy to provide the list of countries that will be attending tomorrow. I know it's more than 20 countries. I know there's a lot of interest in that. I'll spare myself love reading you the list of 20 countries from the podium, but we will
Problem is,
provide
there's
it,
not that
and the
much
president will
room
be
here for the
opening the
lawn.
meeting tomorrow with remarks, and will sort of formally
I
be
don't know.
chairing the meeting at
What do
the
you guys
beginning
think?
before he departs for Georgia tomorrow.
Sewage spill, the sewage pipe that broke on the Potomac. Can you
There
give
you
us an
go,
update on the
fucking
federal
daddy-o!
government's response? And officials have told CBS that some of that aging infrastructure is a concern, that this particular pipe wasn't even of the most urgent concern. Do you know if the government is looking into which other pipes could be at risk of collapsing?
Well, the next step in this process is for any of the 3 local jurisdictions involved, whether that's the Commonwealth of Virginia, the state of Maryland and Governor Moore, or the District of Columbia, to step forward and to ask the federal government
At minimum,
for help, and to
we
ask
should hit
for the Stafford Act to be implemented
25-12.
here, so that the federal government can go and take control of this local infrastructure that has been abandoned and neglected by Governor Moore in Maryland
Trump
for
is
far
posting
too
on
long.
Truth
In fact,
Social here
it's no
talking
secret
about
that
UK's PM
Maryland's water and
Starmer.
infrastructure have been in dire need of repair. Their infrastructure has received a nearly failing grade in the 2025 report card from the American Society of Civil
He's
Engineers.
just talking
This
about
is the
Diego
same grade they
Garcia,
received,
just that
5 years
land
earlier.
there.
There has been no improvement under the leadership of Governor Moore. He's clearly shown he's incapable of fixing this problem, which is why President Trump and the federal government are standing by to step in. And for all of the environmentalists in the room,
So
and
Trump
across the
says US
District
may
of
need
Columbia,
Diego
let's all
Garcia
hope
if
and pray
Iran does
that
not
this governor
make a
does the
deal.
right thing and asks
Again, that's
President
Trump
Trump to
and
get
Truth
involved,
Social.
because it will be
Just
an
speaking
ecological and
about Keir
environmental
Starmer saying
disaster
the US may
if the
need
federal
Diego
government does not
Garcia
step in to
if
help.
Iran
But
does
of
not
course,
make a
we
deal.
need the state and local jurisdictions to make that formal request. That's part of the legal
Adding
process.
that UK's PM Starmer is losing control of Diego
You said that
Garcia.
any of the 3 Democrats just need to ask. A few minutes ago, Maryland's Governor Wes Moore
Wow.
asked. He said, if the president wants me to ask nicely, our response is this. Please, Mr. President, do your job.
To which I say,
Trump adds
I'll
that
ask
the
the president,
UK
and we will
should,
provide you with the
It's gotta drop
necessary
here.
should not
I
be
won't
In all
like
taken away
it if
from
seriousness,
it
the
UK.
federal
gets back
government
up
has been
here.
preparing plans. The White House has been in contact with FEMA, with the Army Corps of Engineers, with the Environmental Protection Agency. Again, we've been standing by. This is a problem we want to fix, not just for the federal government, but for everyone who lives in the District of Columbia, including all of you. So you're welcome.
To your point about that, there are a lot of events coming up for America 250.
All right.
The president
close
wants
it.
people from all over to come to the nation's capital. Is he worried that by the summer, the Potomac River will still smell like poop?
I still think it drops, but we're
He
going
is
to close
worried
it for
about
now.
that, which is why the federal government wants to fix it, and we hope that the local authorities will cooperate with us in doing so. Steve.
What will the $5 billion be used for in Board of Peace, and will that be sort of a down payment for much more money?
You'll be hearing more about that tomorrow at the meeting. If you recall, at the first meeting when we were in Davos, Jared Kushner did provide a very detailed PowerPoint presentation for the vision of Gaza, the reconstruction and the humanitarian efforts, of course, providing local security on the ground. That will be part of the discussion tomorrow, is how can we maintain security? First, you must achieve security to get to prosperity, which is sort of the second part of this plan. So you'll be hearing more about that tomorrow, but I would just point out $5 billion worth of investment. We're talking about reconstructing Gaza. I remember when those words came from the president's lips in the East Room many months ago, and all of you in the press were bewildered at how the president could have such an ambitious goal of rebuilding Gaza, which is obviously a place that has been just turmoiled by violence and chaos for many, many years. But we are well underway in doing that, and it's a historic accomplishment for this president.
Secondly, is the president seeing enough progress in the Iran talks to let negotiations go a little further? I mean, where do things stand after yesterday's talks?
I think you heard from the administration and the State Department yesterday that there was a little bit of progress made, but we're still very far apart on some issues. I believe the Iranians are expected to come back to us with some
White
more
House's
detail
level
in the next
says
couple of
there was
weeks,
a little
so the
bit of
president
progress that
will
was made on
continue to
Iran.
watch how this plays out. Sure.
Thank you, Caroline. On these Iran talks, I mean, how much time is the president willing to give it before he is seriously maybe considering military action? Is he willing to give it that full?
You guys,
2 weeks? And
we
has he
waited a
given
long
the
time for
Iranian
that,
officials a
right?
deadline
We're
on
up.
when he wants to see a deal.
It's a fair question.
We were down
Rachel, but I'm not
500,
gonna
so we
set
made
deadlines on
$1,000
behalf of
on
the
that.
President of the United States from up
And then just one more on the
there.
shutdown. We're now in this partial shutdown over DHS funding. Has the president personally spoken to the Democratic leaders in Congress Can we expect to see them at the White House to try to make a deal on this?
Not to my knowledge, he hasn't had any direct conversation or correspondence with Democrat lawmakers recently. It doesn't mean he's not willing to. I'm just not aware of any conversations that have taken place. I do know the White House and the president's representatives have been in direct conversations with both Democrats and Republicans, but of course, Democrats are the reason that the Department of Homeland Security
Levitt says
is
that Trump
currently
has
shut
had no
down.
direct
They
discussions
have
with Democrat
chosen to
lawmakers on the
act
shutdown.
against the American people.
If you
for
guys did
political
hold with me
reasons,
and made
and
some
now
money,
we have
give me 20
FEMA
likes.
workers,
Take
the
it 2
men and
seconds.
women of the United States
20
Coast
seconds to be
Guard,
exact if
men
you're
and
a
women of
slowpoke.
TSA who keep
Help
our
me get out of
airports
that
moving,
algorithm,
who
the
will
slowness.
be working without paychecks
If you
for
guys
no good
fucking
reason
win against
other
me,
than the Democrats
I
wanting to pick a fight with
apologize.
Donald Trump.
I do
And the
have
president thinks
discount
that is
codes
irresponsible
for
and
Apex
despicable.
and
He wants
Lucid.
the government to be
Use
open.
code
We've been
bully, all caps,
engaged in good
BULLY.
faith negotiations with the Democrats. Last night they sent over a counter proposal that frankly was very unserious, and we hope they get serious very soon because Americans are going to be impacted by this. Sure.
It wasn't a
President
bad
Trump has
choice.
talked about
Opa.
a forthcoming
It
executive order on
was-
voter ID. Is there
I think
more
the lack
details you can
of
provide about for that?
movement prior. I think we
can you talk about
all
any
were
steps
guessing.
that you're taking to overcome core challenges that you've kind of faced in this area
And
before
if I didn't
voting?
put my
Well, as
stop
the
loss
president
so
said in
tight,
that
we
Truth
would have
Social
been up
post,
a
he's
lot
discussing
fucking
and
more money
exploring
here.
legal
That's all
options
right.
for a potential executive order with respect to voter ID, but this is something he's made very clear he wants Congress to get done. The Save America Act is a common sense piece of legislation that has now passed the House of Representatives to ensure that voter ID is a requirement in the United States of America. This is a common sense policy that nearly 90% of the country agrees with. You need an ID to go and purchase alcohol. You need an ID to go to the library and check out a book. And so the president thinks you should have an ID to vote in our nation's elections. And I know the vast majority of Americans agree with him on that. And he wants Congress to move quickly to get it done.
Sure. On Cuba, you know, it's increasingly being described as a humanitarian crisis. What is a successful outcome for the U.S. that the U.S. wants to see in Cuba? Is there anything less than regime change that would be considered success?
I think, as Secretary Rubio has articulated and the president himself, we obviously want to see flourishing and prosperous democracies all over the world.
Damn it, I don't want to chase
especially
it, but I want
in
some.
our own hemisphere. I'm not dictating any actions the United States may take to get there, but of course that's in the United States' best interest to have Cuba be a truly free and prosperous
This is a
democracy.
scalp play.
Unfortunately,
Scalp.
right now, that is not the case. They are
I would not
a
copy
regime
me
that
at
is
this
falling.
point.
Their
Can you
country
copy
is
me anyway?
collapsing,
Here to teach.
and that's why we believe it's in their best interest to make very dramatic changes very soon, and we'll see what they decide to do. Sure.
White House says
Following up
that
on
we
Gaza,
believe
this
it's in
$5
Cuba's
billion,
interest to
who
make
exactly
changes
would
soon.
be in charge of managing this money? Would that be the president himself making the final decisions on how these funds are spent?
It will be the Board of Peace, which the president is, of course, the chairman of, but all of the member parties, I believe, will have votes on the funding. And then, of course, there is that technocratic layer underneath the
We're on a
official
30-second
Board of
chart.
Peace
We're
with the
trying to see
member
the
countries
minimum
that will be
price action
making
here.
decisions as well. So if
10
you
minutes
just go
ago now
back
to
and
get
look
the
at the first
FMC
event that we
meeting
had
minutes
where we
at
sort
the
of
top of the hour.
unveiled the structure of the Board of Peace, that structure remains in place, and they'll be overseeing the funds that will be announced tomorrow for their reconstruction and humanitarian efforts. Sure.
Another question on that Board of Peace announcement. You mentioned there will be the announcement of who comprises that International Stability Force. How soon will that force be deployed? And have all of the regional partners, all of the regional countries signed off on the makeup of that force?
I don't have a timeline for you today, but again, I'm sure you'll hear more about this tomorrow. So you'll join us at the event. Deanna.
Thanks, Caroline. Two questions. First, the president has talked a lot about housing affordability, and several countries that are facing housing shortages, including Canada, for example, have imposed a ban on non-citizens, like foreigners, from buying their houses. Do you know if that's a strategy that the president would be willing to deploy?
Well, first of all, the president is obviously committed to deporting illegal aliens from our country and those who are not lawfully present in the United States, which he has done at a record pace, which has led to the falling of rents, as I pointed out in my opening remarks. Secondly, the president has recently announced that he is fighting for a ban on institutional investors and Wall Street billionaire corporations from buying up single-family homes that should be lived in his opinion, by American families. We know this is going to have a remarkable impact on the housing market and on prices and supply and demand for the American consumer and the American family. And then thirdly, the president is also expediting permitting
Getting
as
really
fast as
heavy.
we possibly can to build more homes, to increase supply, to obviously bring down the cost of home ownership and purchasing homes for the American people. And then also, as I mentioned
Suck
as
a
well, we do
D,
see mortgage
baby.
rates falling. So
Suck a
all of
D.
this is combining to make housing more affordable in this country. There's still a lot more to do. The president is still digging his way out of the mess that was created by Joe Biden's administration in jacking up mortgage rates and jacking up housing costs. But we do see very positive trends in this direction. And the president wants the United States to be a nation of owners, not renters. He wants families to live in homes, not institutions and big corporations. Michael.
Ukraine, Caroline. Secondly, on Ukraine, yesterday Zelensky said in an interview that he says that it's not fair that the president is saying that Ukraine has to make concessions. He's saying this publicly and not Russia.
Right?
Has the president
Patience,
seen
I
these
think we did
comments?
today,
And when the
Tweak.
president says that Ukraine
I know
has
it
to
looked
make
like I didn't know what I was
concessions,
doing,
is he
but
referring to
it
giving
came
up
through.
Donbass?
I think the president would respond to that by saying he does not think it's fair that thousands of Ukrainians are losing their lives, and Russians too, in this deadly war. And that's why the president and his team have committed a tremendous amount
We're
of time
going
and
down.
energy in bringing this
I'm
war that is
yelling
very
goodbye.
far away from the United States of America, but nevertheless, this is a president of peace. And so he's committed a tremendous amount of time and energy to bringing this war to an end. Just yesterday, there was another round of trilateral talks between the U.S., Russia, and Ukraine. There was meaningful progress made in both parties. Both sides agreed to update their respective leaders. And
That was his progress was made in trilateral discussions on Russia and
another
Ukraine.
round of talks in the future.
Another round of
But I
Ukraine
think the
discussions
president
are in
views
the
this
future.
entire situation as very unfair, not just for Russians and Ukrainians who have lost their lives, but also for the American
Yeah, I'm just
people,
asking for 20
and the
times.
American
Type that shit
taxpayer
20
who were
times.
footing the bill for this war effort before President Trump put a stop
And
to
obviously
it.
hit that
And I
follow
would just
button.
remind everyone around the world that the United States is still selling weapons to NATO that are then being sent to Ukraine in their defense of their freedom in their borders.
We're gonna hold.
Michael.
What are we doing here? We're past it. We should go down.
Is reportedly joining Iran for joint
double
naval
watch this.
exercises in the Gulf of Oman this week. Has the president issued any kind of warning to Russia or even China not to involve itself
Didn't
if the
draw it
U.S.
wrong.
decides to strike Iran?
Not to my knowledge, no, or not
very
that I would dictate from this
convincing.
podium. I wouldn't reveal the president's private conversations with world leaders. With respect to that, again, when it comes to Iran, the president has a decision to make, and he will do that. And I'm not going to broadcast what that decision may be ahead of him.
President Barack Obama, Caroline, was recently asked if aliens are real. He says they're real, but he hasn't seen them. The president's daughter-in-law, Lara Trump, told Miranda Devine of the New York Post that the president has a prepared speech on this issue that he prepares to deliver at the right time. Is that true? And does the Trump
That'd be
administration
crazy.
believe aliens are real?
We're not
Well, a
alone.
speech on aliens would be news to me. That sounds very exciting, though. I'll have to check in with our speech writing team. And that would be of great interest to
He's
me
a
personally.
reptile.
I'm sure all of you in this
He's a
room.
reptile.
And apparently former President Obama, too. So we'll keep you posted on that. Tyler.
5 minutes ago until we get the FMC meeting minutes.
The White House has touted
Aim at 5 minutes,
unprecedented amount of
guys.
cooperation with counties in Minneapolis after the negotiations with Tom Homan.
I don't know,
Are those
Joe.
written
I don't
or
know.
verbal
I mean, the
deals
White
with
House is
sheriff?
speaking.
How many have agreed to cooperate on immigration enforcement who previously refused to do so?
Yeah, the last time I spoke with Mr. Homan, which was just a few days ago, he assured us
Very
that nearly
smart.
every
He gets
single
some very
county in the
smart,
state of
attractive
Minnesota
women.
has agreed to notify ICE when they are releasing criminal illegal aliens from their jails. This is an unprecedented level of cooperation that we have not seen. It has led to not only cooperation to detain illegal aliens in Minnesota, which just this past week I have looked at the list. They've detained some very heinous people who none of you would want living in your communities, but has also led to a much more calm situation on the ground. We've also seen, and you've seen this with your own eyes play out, the local police and the state police have now cooperated in the arrests of left-wing agitators and criminals who are unlawfully obstructing immigration enforcement in their efforts. So this is a huge win. And again, the president sent Mr. Homan to Minnesota to do a job, and he has done it well. And I think the situation on the ground proves that.
Are those like written agreements that they've been signed by various officials in the state?
These are agreements that have been made by state and local officials in the federal government, and we are seeing that cooperation play out every single day. These counties are notifying electrifying ICE when they are releasing criminal illegals from their jail. And we do know that they are arresting left-wing agitators who are unlawfully impeding law enforcement. There's video to show that show it yourself. You can view it with your own eyes. John.
Thank you, Caroline. You mentioned two things: DHS closed and the SAVE Act IDs. Both of these could get solved in 15 minutes
coming up, right?
If Senate Leader John Thune simply got rid of this phony 60-vote cloture rule and got 51 votes, and that would be the end of it, because everyone in this room knows if the Democrats take over, they'll get rid of that rule in 90 minutes. They already tried it one time, and the
tap your screen,
two
listen to the
Democratic
show.
senators that stopped it are no longer there, Manchin and
So this
Sinema.
one's a little, I don't
President Trump
know,
is backing a lot of these senators.
It kind of did just
Voice
stop
Mod
at a fucking
and yet
nowhere.
they will not get rid of the 60-vote cloture rule, which is
If we can
holding
get
everything
a
up.
low break
What is
here,
the
we're at least
president's
gonna recover some
position
of this?
on John Thune in the Senate finally getting rid of this so this legislation can get moved?
Look at the 5.
Well, the president
Wow, look
has
at the
a good
5. So the
relationship
5
with
it
Senate
really held
Majority
that
Leader
area.
John Thune. They keep
I
in
still think
very
it
close
collapses.
contact, and they work together all of the time. I hear your passion
But
in your voice,
short-term,
and
no,
I
we
know
don't
it's
wanna
shared
hold
by
it
many Americans
short-term
across the
back and
country,
forth. I'd rather
including the
scalp it
president
down.
himself. He wants to see the SAVE Act voted, and he's expressed that both publicly to all of you, the American people, but also privately in his conversations with Senate Majority Leader Thune and many other members of Congress as well. Yes, Rav, go ahead. Good to see you.
So J.B. Pritzker just recently signed the bill. The law went into effect in January, and it's supposedly going to allocate about $2.5 billion to illegals to go to college and financial aid in the state of Illinois. What is the White House's reaction to this? Illinois is already, by 2027, they're supposed to have a $3 billion deficit. What's your reaction to that?
Yeah, we'll have to take a look at that. I would say the president certainly thinks that Governor Pritzker is not doing a very good job of managing his state, as evidenced by not only the waste, fraud, and abuse,
I have a very
but also the crime in the city of Chicago. That unfortunately Governor Pritzker has refused to pick up the phone and call the White House and ask for help on, which is something his residents want him to do, but he refuses to do for political reasons.
Gold is falling,
As for
but we
the
do have a
specific money,
rocket
we'll take
here.
a look and get you an answer. You're welcome. John.
Thanks a lot,
So
Caroline.
this
Two
could get
questions.
ready to
One
fucking
is about the
spike up. I don't
president's
know what the
trip
hell
to
it's doing.
Georgia tomorrow. If you can provide some additional information about that, why Northwest
Pin your
Georgia
comment.
was
Pin, baby.
chosen for this particular trip, for instance.
Sure. Well, Georgia is obviously a very important state to the president and to the Republican Party, and the president loves the people of Georgia. He'll be touring, like I said, a steel facility, and then he'll also be stopping by another local business, and he will be giving remarks on affordability, on the economy, on all of the great economic news that I just shared with you earlier. He'll be meeting and greeting with everyday Americans, and that's what the president loves to do, to get out across the country. He's spoken about his intention to go across the country a lot more, and obviously tomorrow's trip is evidence of that.
You can see the rejections,
Last
the
week,
wicks,
as
the
you
wicks,
know,
the wicks,
big
the
event
wicks.
that took place in the Roosevelt Room. The president announced
Yeah, Joe, where you been, bro?
has repealed these federal limits on emissions for cars, trucks, and power plants. And in the president's presentation, he mentioned that American families will save $2,500 for a new car or truck. Where is the promise coming from automakers that they're going to pass along their savings to those families all across the country?
It's a great question, John. That was an economic analysis that was
Gold can do
provided
either
to the
or.
president, and I'd be happy to provide that
they've been
to
correlated
you,
with
so
each
you can
other,
take
right?
a look yourself. But I'm glad you brought up the president's announcement last week, because this is one of the largest deregulatory actions ever taken in the United States of America. And overall, it's going to save our country $1.3 trillion in regulatory burdens that have really done nothing for our country, nothing for our environment, nothing for our economy. In fact, this announcement received widespread and bipartisan praise. I think I recall seeing the editorial board of the Washington Post, of all places, even commending the president and Administrator Zeldin for this historic action last week. So there's no doubt it is going to save the American consumer money, and I'd be happy to provide that specific economic analysis to you. Sure, in the middle, go ahead. Yes.
Thank you. Governor Moore in Maryland signed a bill that is ending the law enforcement cooperation with ICE.
I think this
and by doing that, a lot of local sheriffs are not happy, and in fact, they met today in Annapolis to come up with illegal action. What is the message of the White House to those sheriffs and to the residents of Maryland?
Well, first of all, it's another despicable action by Governor Wes Moore. Why would you prevent your state and local law enforcement from cooperating with federal law enforcement? If you just ask them, to your point, if you ask sheriff across the country if they want to have that level of cooperation and coordination with the federal government, of course they do. It makes their jobs easier. It keeps them out of hostile and dangerous environments. It allows them to detain.
Did the dollar.
So they said several participants commented that further rate cuts would likely be appropriate if inflation were to decline in line with expectations. When are they going to recline?
Well, hello everybody. This is Donald.
So that's the question. Yes, they're saying they want rate cuts, but they're also saying inflation hasn't moved. My magnet still there? Gotta move it over better. We gotta pop champagne when we get there. We pop champagne when we thirsty.
Daddy? Is that you?
FX, suck a D. I am not here tomorrow, unfortunately. I have a career job too. It's a rotating schedule. I will be chit-chatting in Discord through text. But next week I'll be on Monday through Thursday. And then it rotates Tuesday through Friday, and then so forth. Mr. Bastard said, I paid $25 for a steak the other day, then I had to cook it. What the fuck? Yeah, they basically said bullshit, Tweak. Yeah, it's definitely making a decision. I think it wants VWAP, though. But we shall see now. This is getting very weak here, so I'm thinking down. It's going down. So, you VIP members that got this indicator, do you guys understand why we waited? It's not like it used to be. The market has changed. Yes, it's a good indication that it's going to go up, but we need to wait for the higher low now. If the higher low does not stick, or say there's a purple candle down here and it doesn't hold it, then it's no good anymore. It usually gets that little fucking push down.
So keep in mind, in 5 minutes time now, at 10 past 2 p.m. Eastern time, we are expecting comments from RBNZ Governor Bremen.
Oh my God, 210. I don't know who Governor Bremen is, though.
So Bremen's speaking at a Finance and Expenditure Select Committee.
Years. Over 10 years. Been trading. Yes, I'm an uncle. I'm an unk. An uncle. That kind of like points out that I'm an unk, right? Yeah, I'm an uncle. Not worth trading. I mean, we're still waiting for our normal TP down here. We had a pretty big win before. We waited all fucking day for it. Guys, if you're not following, going in the dungeon. Tweak says, I'm an uncle. I saw the original R. Kelly tape. That's pretty old. You might actually be older than me. Twinkies, my real uncle. Damn, I'm 88. I'm fucking older. So, this meeting was a waste, FOMC. They basically just said, we're willing to cut it, but we gotta wait on the inflation. So I personally see inflation kind of halted. It did not go down though. It halted. I don't see the prices going up. If anything, I see it going down. So that's a good indication, especially if you're in like a democratic state. If that's starting to halt, that's usually a good indication that we could start coming back down.
White House Press Secretary Levitt now ends the press briefing.
That's fucking hilarious. Lucid CEO says, "Attention, you degenerates. Please stop trading on a pre-production platform. I know all you are excited about Tradessa. Trade C. I keep saying Tradessa. It sounds better. Trade C. Some of you are excited that you are attempting to trade on it. Fucking funny."
Shortly expecting comments from RBNZ's Governor Bremen.
Now we're seeing... What am I telling you? So the reason why we're short still, we have some nice rejections up here. And our original TP area is the 50% pullback. That has been a safety since yesterday. It's been working. So that's why my TP area is over here. If we're going off the 5-minute order block that we traded this morning, we held this for fucking hours, guys. For hours. It finally broke. And now it's reacting off the 1 minute, but I believe that eventually it should start to come down to at least the 50%. And then the real one is down here, 881. So if you guys wanted to hold that, cool. But where we're at. You give up these shorts? I mean, it could be either or. I think it comes down here eventually. Does it play games? Could be, yes. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna lower this a lot more now. Even though we have this here too, so I'm like, fuck. The daily body? Your daily body's thick. I don't give up on you. Oh, we got a rejection off that fucking cloud. This 4 hour needs to pull back a little. And I think it's going to happen. Fight these tears! See if she's still talking. I'm kind of over listening. Alright, they're done. Everybody's done talking. Some governor is gonna start talking in like any moment. So yeah, the 50% I feel like is a safe direction, and it does look like it's gonna bleed. I believe what you're saying, Sean. But we have a lot of. We need to get through this. We need to get through this fucker. This is good. Good. Gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. Mag 7 still bearish for the last 10 minutes on the percentage of way it moved. I have that indicator. I will be releasing it to you guys soon. I need to fix it a little bit because the percentage is not moving. Alright, here's the do or die right now. We already touched it before. So is it wasted? Oh, we never even hit the middle yet. Does Pina? I don't see anything on here. I just see Governor Bremen speaks at 14:10. I like this song. Ball, baby. Ball. Guys, tap that screen 20 times just to get me out of the algorithm.
With slower inflation.
The algorithm, I just need 20 likes. That's it. From all of you guys. All 80 of you guys. It helps me get out of that, You can't see my screen? Everyone else can see my screen. Can you guys see my screen? I use Apex and Lucid. Code Bully. If you want the discounts. All caps.
And RBNZ's Governor Bremen says if the outlook for inflation changes, the committee will adjust the policy stance to ensure inflation returns to target.
I actually have them copy traded through TradeSyncer. If you guys want the discount on TradeSyncer, again, I'm affiliated with them also, code BULLY. What you could do is you can put all your prop firms together. You pick a master account, and then you trade it on TradingView. Pretty dope. But I like Apex and Lucid for my prop firms. Apex has a 90% off right now. You can get a $50,000 account for $20, a challenge, and then go from there.
Daddy? Is that you?
Sydney Sweeney for the win, huh? Market couldn't resist her.
Alec, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
We need this to fucking bounce down. Right at the 50% on. Come on.
RBNZ's Governor Bremen says, I'm not at all comfortable with having inflation at 3.1%.
This is going to be annoying. It went up to the 50% though. Would like it to go to at least 1750.
And Bremen says that January prices data showed slower inflation.
Thanks for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. I really do. Helps me get out of that little algorithm that they changed when I went over, not went over, when we transferred TikTok to the USA. They got all messed up. So now I think they like likes.
Derby NZ's Governor Bremen says wage growth is modest and we do have spare capacity.
And the more you guys like my stream, the better I do, and the more I can stream and benefit to you guys. So we benefit each other. There we go, Daddy.
Voice news disconnected.
Let's see here. Help me! Help you! What the fuck does this want to do, guys? I think it wants to come back up here and then down. I don't want to see you guys dancing in your chair like this. I'll show you. I know some of you guys just did that. Fucking fruit choppers, bro. I know you're doing that, Texas. That's your club dance. And then you break it into the robot. Mr. Bastard says, I got my glow sticks! Helicopter dance. I'm trying to depict that. Like, do you just fucking go around in a circle and you knock everybody out with your arms? Or... Ooh, ooh. Man, yep, it's gonna do what I think. Thanks for the rose, Mrs. Texas. Fall, Daddy, fall!
Daddy, chill.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei! Okay.
If I get my fucking TP area, running naked. Pop a champagne. Got your $25 steak down here. My TP is
The Japanese yen
953.
weakens 1% to a day's low against the US dollar.
ES on VWAP, you said? Oh, yeah, already. Like, why isn't NQ doing this? But Liberty, you said today that you've realized that it's been leading the move. So let's see if that happens. It's gonna dance. VWAP. What do you think that means? Fucking rip up, huh? It could be leading that just rips up too. Damn you. This has gotta go to
RBNZ's
VWAP.
Governor Bremen says there are uncertainties about how firms adjust their pricing behavior as the economy recovers.
I'm gonna stick to the price action NQ and see what happens. It's fighting for sure. This needs to fall now or it's fucked.
And RBNZ's Bremen says the MPC are to discuss transparency changes further.
Oh, sick. That'd be amazing. MES is a calmer NQ for sure. I'm gonna say like right here is your do or die mark. It needs to come up to 903s though. Instant fills, no slippage. Yes. Sometimes the spread gets a little wider. That's about it. Bro, they're both not on the same page, Mr. Bastard. Like, but you know, White House saying whatever. We've obviously haven't recovered. I feel like we've gotten better. It's gonna slow fucking bounce here. You can see that it wants to bounce back and forth unless it rips through here. I'm curious to see what ES does. Yeah, so it looks like they're concerned about lowering interest rates. You can't do it too fast, right?
RBNZ's Governor Bremen says high unemployment is a concern.
But in November, they should have lowered it fucking way before. Did you get that short I got today? That's what I'm trying to say. So, like, even those 5-minute order blocks, when they deny like that, as long as the price isn't closed above it, the purple candle,
And
can go above
RBNZ's
it, but
Governor
can't
Bremen
close
says,
above
I'm
it.
seeing consumption starting to increase and a stabilizing job market as well as falling inflation providing support.
The problem is can you hold it through there? You know, those are $400 or $500 fucking holds.
And Bremen says household consumption is starting to increase, but relatively weak growth compared to historical patterns.
Cowboy, I am holding. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I am going to be holding, but you got to get off by 3. Well, I have to get ready in between. It's chipping away, right? And once it breaks through, easily 888s on MES, I think. Gold dumped? Oh, wow, it did. See, this just soul grabbed a lot of motherfuckers. I won't let you guys know. Girl, you're my angel. Gold's vicious. Different animal. Fucking holding still. Baby. Oh. So if gold dumps, wow, that really fucking dumped even more. Let's see if we could have predicted that. Only one left in play, it rejected it instantly. Soon, if you were in long there, you should have been out at the bottom of this, regardless. Also, the cloud.
US oil rising 5% to a session high above $65.
Taking a sweet ass time. Oh, daddy. Oh, daddy!
NYMEX diesel March futures settle at around $2.51. WTI crude March futures settling at $65.19 a barrel, which is up $2.86 or 4.59%. Gasoline March futures settling at around $1.96.
MES is gonna get crushed. I think you're right. Who was saying that before? Sick? Yeah, I agree.
And natural gas March futures settling at around $3.01.
Daddy? Is that you?
Hit that motherfucking follow button.
Are you not entertained?
Oh!
Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Daddy, chill.
Take some. The spread probably hit it. Right? I took my time today. What was a little... X6, what'd you say before? That looked like a white boy doing that? Hey, take that $100 loss, bro, because today was a hard day. Suck, Bob. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that? This
Daddy?
area here
Is that
is
you?
the 50%. It can go way lower. Or just fucking take this. I want you to hit VWAP. Alright, do or die, right?
Murkon, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
It's gotta touch it. I want it to touch it. There's one. So, I love my baby daddy. I never let him go. I actually think it comes down to 941s, but...
RBNZ's Governor Bremen says if we see pricing behaviours adjust and recovery much stronger, we can sustain higher interest rates, we would act and tighten further.
We can actually long it around here if it starts playing around. I want it to hit 942s though.
New Zealand dollar extending declines down around 1.4% against the US dollar.
Come on, man. I wanted to go down here.
Daddy? Is that you? Yes. Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader,
Will he bounce? BTC, huh?
Daddy, chill.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Again.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
W's in the chat if you made any money on that. Give me fucking 20 likes. Shit. I want to long this eventually too. See how this reacts. This is the 50% area. W. W's. No, I just got out. I think this bounces a bit. Let's look around. Let's go shopping. Alright, so if it doesn't hold this area, we could risk a long here. If it doesn't hold this area, then it's going down to probably 890s, 900 below. But if it starts closing below, then it's fine. What car do I have? A Cybertruck. Let's delete this, and then let's drink our champagne. Popping bottles, baby. Pop, pop, pop. 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 Good shit. We drank it all. Steak in my tummy. I kind of left it out. Here's our drinks. We're still sipping on it. My girl Sydney Sweeney is still chilling. Oh, this is coming down further. Wow. Going in the bin? You mean like garbage bin? I really do like it. A lot of people talk shit. It drives like a fucking dream.
RBNZ
Well,
Bremen
actually, I
says the
don't even
neutral rate is
drive.
within 2.5 to 3.5%. The current
even
rate is
drive, so-
accommodative.
Might go up and bounce around. Ooh, pepperoni and cheese. Pizza's not the same. It's not the same as New Jersey and New York, though. I'm sorry. It's just not. I've been here all day. I need to change real quick and have a snack. I gotta bring my son to doctor. Barbecue, yes, Texas. I agree. I agree. If you guys aren't following,
You're going in the fucking dungeon.
if you are,
Voice
thank
news
you.
disconnected.
Change on stream. You know, I need a lot more gifts for that.
Daddy, chill.
But I'll be back like 2 minutes before I log off. I gotta get off. I'm sorry. I gotta go to bring my son to the doctor. But we had some bangers, guys. Got some bangers. It sucks because we couldn't get long because it fucking went in below. I don't see any other entrance here. So actually, it might be coming back down. If you guys are in this, watch for this area here. Bully bounce. 900 to 830. I know it's really wide. There's an OB at 843. Later, cowboy. Week, yes. Very good today. But I'll say goodbye like 2 minutes before. I won't be turning on my camera. I gotta do my hair and everything like that, so. Today, no, I won't be getting on. If I see anything in Discord, I'll hit you guys up. I know, boo, right? I'm gonna go smack my son. Like, look what you fucking did. I'm just joking. I would never. See how it's reversing here? I think it's gonna short more. But, alright. Talk to you guys in a bit.
Daddy? Is that you?
Yo, yo. All right, came back to log off, but look at this. If this can hold, we can get some momentum to go up. But I doubt it. It probably wants down here, 850s. So keep that in mind. Oh yeah, this might change. Let's see. Yes, very nice. That was a good call out. Well, I knew this would happen. I was more worried about MES. Oh, it did. Nice. It did go down. All right, guys. We're going to wrap it up. The two prop firms that I use is Lucid and Apex. If you want the latest and greatest discounts on them, use code BULLY, all caps, BULLY. Unfortunately, I do go back to work tomorrow for Thursday and Friday. I will be on next week, Monday through Thursday. I post my schedule up in my free Discord for the week. But next week I'll be on Monday, Thursday. If you guys want access to my indicators that I use and personally coded, you can. It's up to you. It's not a fucking requirement. The Discord is free, but if you want, you can join the VIP members. The 30-day free trial. After the 30 days, it is $1 a day. $30 for the month. Pretty cheap. You guys see me use it every day, so. Other than that, really good fucking trading. We were very patient. This 5-minute order block took forever. Forever. I got wicked out the first time, but it was still good. Sucks, but we did pretty good today, so not complaining. And here it comes. It can't hold this, so it's going downtown probably. There she goes. Look for 850s. Other than that, maybe I can hop on tonight while I'm waiting for like my clothes and shit to get done. Other than that, I'll see you guys later.
Bully Bears is out. Deuces.